And hello everybody and welcome to more God of War Ragnarok. We're back once again to continue our journey through Vanaheim, the optional area called the Crater, where we left off the last time. We're going to see how far we can get along in hopefully wrapping up this whole area, considering that it is quite vast. And well, we released the water the last time, which means that now we can traverse through more areas of the game, right? And yeah, I did the last time take like a couple of minutes after stream to finally find my way back down to the wishing wells, throw in a bunch of stones that we found. However, it didn't really do a whole lot. We only got like one more of the upgrade materials. Other than that, it wasn't really too much. Well, it was actually only that, so. But yeah, we're going to continue to chip away on this. Hopefully, we'll manage to clean up all of this today so that we can get back to the story, right? But as always, we'll give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass, and then we should be all set. Alright. Let's see here. I sure love when there's just a whole bunch of yelling and cat meowing in the background and people really have no consideration, though. Hi, Willie. How was your weekend? People really have no consideration for the other people around them. None whatsoever. What you get up to, Willie? Hi, Zell. The summoning worked. What? Give me just 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. People were, Oh, everybody's coming in now. What do you mean, what summoning? Sorry, I had to mute a microphone and yell at my folks through the door because they were being incredibly obnoxiously loud right now at this moment. Because apparently folks have absolutely no consideration for the people around them whatsoever. Fine so far, just waiting for the Illuminates to leave the Ion Storm planet. Oh god. Ion Storms are annoying. I do want to play more. Oh my god, I have a couple stories to tell, okay? Because I played a little bit on my own on the weekend. Because I thought, like, I'm just gonna be able to grind a couple of weapon levels on my own, starting with the Liberator. Oh my god. That was a mistake. I finished a couple of missions on my own. Because I was playing on Super Dive, of course, because I figured out, we can talk about this in a minute too. Hi Storm, hi Dino. How was your guys' weekends? What did you get up to? We can talk a little bit about what I did. I did something that, depending on who you ask, might be great. More Saw. Awesome. Depending on who you ask, might have been a bad thing. Depending. Because I watched 2 Marvel movies on the weekend. I know. For some people that might actually be a deadly sin, who knows. I wanted more God of War, so I played Rammstein, and 2 minutes after I see the live notification. I mean, we're always live around this time of day. You know, plus minus like 20 minutes, half an hour or so. Okay, now there's a rift over there, which I think we can get to now. We might also have to turn it back to... Okay. Did we really not never go this way, or do enemies just... Okay.
Changing arrow.
I guess enemies just respawn, huh? No, stay on that arrow. What the fuck are you doing? Fucking Atreus. Eh. Alright, good. Anyway. Bloody Planet is so dark, my friend mistook me as a voteless and gunned me down. Awesome. I mean, it's not like you have a name tag or anything. Doing good. You were playing some Guild Wars 2? I have not heard of that game in ages. Is that still going? You'd think they'd make a sequel at this point. What was I saying? Yeah, I played some Helldivers on the weekend on my own. I got the absolute shit kicked out of me because, oh boy, my loadout was not necessarily the best for the task at hand. So, where the hell am I going? I'm trying to find out that one rift that was over here somewhere. No. Wait.
More say that.
Wait. Now I'm wait, huh? I'm confused now. Wait, have we never been around back here? Because apparently not. I haven't looted anything. Interesting. I accidentally walked into a new area. God, this place is so confusing. Right. Anyway. So I played a little bit against the bugs because normally I like those. I've only got Predator Strain, not Predator Strain. I only got like maps with way too many hunters, and on Super Dive, you know, remember what I said that normally it should scale with, you know, how many players are playing, right? It did not feel like it. I swore that's what it did. It did not feel like it because I got swarmed by like literally 30 or 40 hunters at a time. It was actually ridiculous.
My arrows will slow her down.
Yeah. It never did. So basically, what the fuck? So basically, you're just for a fucking spear, this thing has like no reach. Hello, X? Alright, got it. Motherfucker was healing shit. Fucking... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go to sleep.
One less Sather camp to worry about.
Alright. Well, there's a bell for Nonier chest, and that looks... That please don't be an arena. That looks too tiny for that. Never scales with player count. More players make it easier, especially if they split up. Awesome. Yeah, I know that you could... that you have like a maximum enemy amount that can spawn, but that can be split up between people on the map, which means that, you know, whatever we keep saying, either somebody follows the mission objective, or you can fight just enemies, and then fighting those enemies, hi Michael, like, will still make the job for the other players easier, because it keeps the majority of the enemies off their backs, right? Oh, hi Arctic.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. We could drink some water. But yeah, I kinda want to do more Helldiver skin. I've been having a lot more fun, especially since we got the game to run semi-okay now. Not perfect, but semi-okay. I have been more in the mood to play it again. You know, especially with all of the progression stuff that we have, though, because you guys know I'm a sucker for progression. Huh? But hello, Arctic. What did you do on the weekend? How was it? Hopefully it was good. Oh god, please don't be like a shitty ass tiny arena. Oh. Okay. So now we're missing one.
Got it.
I'm back. Don't mind me. I know you don't want me around.
I did not say that.
You don't need to. The boss sends me out the most often, and I know why. I'm unbearable. That's why you hate me.
Ah.
You are not my enemy. You are irrelevant. A stranger.
So, you don't despise me?
I do not feel one way or the other.
That's honestly kind of a relief. I mean, yeah, you're a stranger to me too. Why should I care what you think?
Now you understand.
Fantastic, Master Kratos. I'm glad to know we do not care about each other.
Yeah.
Get bent!
I don't know if that was
Huh.
necessarily the best lesson, but what do I know?
Apparently not that much, Mimir, considering that you have a gap in your knowledge just about anywhere we go. Boy, what the hell are you doing? He's getting fidgety. But yeah, so that was Helldivers. So we definitely got to do more of that this week. For sure. Then we had... Oh yeah, like I said, I actually watched 2 Marvel movies on the weekend. Get bent. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like... I'm assuming it's sort of like a saying that almost means like get fucked. Right? If they hit my... Dude, that would actually be really cool, in a way, because think about it, right? If they attack Mars, though, then we could probably, like, fight... Imagine if we, like, have a map where we fight through the remnants of the, training facility. It like imagine if we would fight through the remnants of the training facility on Mars. That would be pretty sweet. And it did actually change. I have seen videos now about people when you do the tutorial again. Where is that actually? When you do the tutorial again, that you are in fact on something very green now, which almost looks like, you know, you could assume that it's Super Earth, because what other place that we've been on before is like lush and green. I guess you have the swamp planets, but it doesn't look like that, right? Oh, already with the egg again. We've been live for 15 minutes and we already got 1 egg. That must be a new record. That's a Draugr hole. Oh man. Hopefully I think it's not gonna be like too high level, as that would suck. But yeah. No, the movies I watched because it's available, both were available for video on demand now. Well, one I was actually looking for, the other one I came over by coincidence was Venom 3 was actually one that I wanted to watch because I enjoyed the first Venom a lot because I love Tom Hardy. I think he's a great actor. And I liked the first one. I didn't really like the second Venom movie that much, and then the third one is sort of like, it was better again, but it still wasn't like super amazing. And like, one thing that I have a problem with all of these fucking movies, well, of course you're gonna use like a shitload of CGI. Obviously, it's a Marvel movie. It has to be like full of CGI. And then even though the movie is called Venom: The Last Dance, they of course end the fucking movie on a goddamn cliffhanger with like sequel bait. And it's like, why would you bother calling it The Last Dance if obviously you're not done with it? Like, they keep doing this shit. It's the same thing with the Avengers. They're like, oh, Avengers Endgame, but then following Endgame, they're making like 6 more Avenger movies. So why bother calling it something that gives you the feeling that it's final, because it obviously is not final. You know what I mean? Oh, he's over there somewhere. And then the second one that I watched, and I actually came across this by coincidence, I didn't really look for it, and I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 3 on the weekend, and I have to admit, that was probably my favorite one out of all of the Guardians of the Galaxy, and I hate to say how much I actually enjoyed that movie. Avengers, not Avengers? Oh my goodness. No, I watched the Avengers till Endgame, and I don't know. I'm not super huge into Marvel in the first place, right? So, eh. I like the Guardians of the Galaxy. They were a little different. I enjoyed Iron Man, you know, the 3 Iron Man movies. Avengers was just like, eh. I was also not really super huge into Captain America. And like all of this other stuff, like I've never actually even seen the Thor movies because I don't care. Right? Oh, no, I never played any of the Spider-Man games, no. I was thinking if we should play the Batman games at some point. Because I never played the Batman games. You know, and I'm doing all of these, like, really long series where we play through, like, all of the games that I've never had the chance to play before. Oh, God. Come on.
There. That's got to be the last drop. Oh, I felt that one, brother.
Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me.
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Why is there... Okay. Why is there suddenly a second one? Oh, of course. Of course it does the stupid shit where it, like, covers itself in explosive googie mega hockey and just fucking explodes.
Switching arrows! Switching arrows!
Come on, fucking die already.
There we are. No more Draugr.
Ah, for fuck's sake,
more
there we
Perth.
go.
One less thing to worry about.
You
Oh, was that the last
Oh,
one?
never while you're around, old warrior of rippling muscle.
Again, that was at least one level... Wait. Yeah, no, orange is one level above us. Well, we did all of those though, like no more Draugr holes. Not even an achievement? Really? Not even an achievement for closing all of the Draugr holes? That's sad. Those ones are fun as well. There's so many though. How many Batman games do they make? I feel like they made I feel like they made so many. Isn't it like at least 4 or 5 Batman games that they made? God, that would be another series. That would be so long. I don't even know where to play those. Are they on Steam? Or are some of them like on the shitty ass Origin launcher? Because I feel like some of them might just be straight up on the shitty ass Origin launcher. Wait, does that thing even exist?
Your blades! Gimme. I can upgrade them.
They are on Steam. You'd like the Batman games, in my opinion. I mean, there's a large fan base for it. I don't mind the Batman IP. That's fine. Do you have patience for stealth and bosses where you have to fight a certain way? I mean, fighting bosses a certain way, probably fine. Yeah. Stealth, it always depends how the stealth is, like, implemented. I guess we'll see, because remember the next game after God of War Ragnarok is, Ghost of Tsushima.
Let's do it.
Which, I heard is also a
You'll
more
cut
stealth-focused
through your enemies
game.
like warm butter.
We're level 7 now. No, not... What? Sushmi? Did you try to spell sushimi? I'm more like annoyed by the fact that if I do end up liking Ghost of Tsushima, which, I mean, there's a high chance that I will, considering that, you know, fucking game got like a lot of recognition, right? And it's like universally known to be pretty good. Like there's a lot of people who really like it. I'm a little afraid, or well, not afraid. What would be a good word? Annoyed would be probably the best word. That you know, Ghost of Yotai is coming out. At least I believe that's the name of it. If I'm not misremembering, that one comes out this year, but like only for PlayStation 5 because, you know, fucking Sony. I'm pretty sure it's not Yotai. I'm pretty sure it's Yotai. I think at least. I don't know. Alright.
Need something
I
special?
still don't know why our weapons are like constantly highlighted. Like, what do you want me to upgrade? Why are you highlighting this shit to me? God damn it.
No refunds.
Anyway. New keyboard is here. Yay. Frost got a new keyboard not too long ago. Okay, let's see. There is a bell. Where's the... If there's a bell, though, what the hell? Where's the no-near chest? What? Well, I guess I can hit it from down there, which means that the no-near chest must most likely be somewhere over there, considering that, you know... This place over there only has the Draugr hole, but now we can get over there as well. What kind of keyboard did you get? God, I've been using this thing for like... Jesus, I don't even remember. Like 6 years now? This used to be the flagship of Razer. I know Razer doesn't oftentimes, like, I know a lot of people are like hit or miss on Razer. I've never had issues with Razer hardware. Pew 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 pew. Aw, man.
Watch out!
No, Drag, can you fuck off, maybe? Oh, what the fuck? No, fuck off. Oh shit. Why don't you attack the other things? Why do you only attack me? This dragon is racist against Grease people. Hi, crazy. Man, I sure love when Kratos shoots anything but the thing that I'm actually trying to shoot. Fuck you, bro. Why did you... Where the fuck is Atreus? Oh, now you show up. Now you show up to help, huh? You're so useless sometimes, boy, I swear to God. Motherfucker goes sightseeing while I get my ass kicked. Yes, Greece. As in the country, not a tub of olive oil, you motherfucker. I like to use mechanical keyboards because they're less... What? Propense? Also, hi, crazy. Wait, what? What are you No. So the country is called Greece, is it not? So it would be the Greece people. Or Greek people. Less propensity? I've never heard of what the hell is propensity? Do you mean prone? I feel like the word you're looking for is prone. They're less prone to like get damaged. The people are called the Greeks. Sure. Me no English. It's a word. I mean, it probably is. I just never heard of it before. what I mean. But yeah, going back to... Wait, did we go this way before yet? I think we did. Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Who here has seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3? Out of you fine folks. Is that a chest? No, that's just a stone. Oh, we already did the thing here, right? Last time? The rift over here? Let's see, what do we have left? No new chest? I haven't even found the one yet. One has to be like over here somewhere, I think. Considering that there's one of the bells. We have one more rift up here. I mean, I don't think we've been on this side of things. No, I'm looking at it wrong. We've not been on. No. I don't fucking know. This map is confusing. I didn't. How'd you like it? I honestly think the third one is the best. Like, I generally do think the third one is the best. It was very funny. I thought it was incredibly sad too. Like, it had like a lot of good moments, but it's like, oh my god.
If the river's flooded,
I'm not gonna,
think we can
you
use
know,
some new parts of the crater?
spoil anything, but fucking Lila. Are you kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Why would you do this to me? You know what I mean? Wait. Why can I explore this with the boat now? There's nothing over here. Wait, no, there is stuff over here. What the hell? What? How do I even get there? Oh, that's how I get there. Spoil me, or I sushi you? No, there are people who potentially have not seen the movie, and I'm not in the habit of spoiling people. Also, I feel like you would sushi me regardless. I generally also have no remembrance of any of this. Yep. Saw that coming.
Lovely. Now you can open that gate without that ogre hurling detritus at it.
Oh. Oh. Great. Well, what the fuck does that do? Welcome back, Dido. And welcome back, chat. Now, ow. See, why do we get even the small little shits? Why do we get so much damage? Like, literally defense is our highest stat with 330, right? Like, we're 3/4 of the way to full. And yet everything still does so much damage to us. Why? I need to like find a really good defense build or something, considering that everything just kicks the absolute shit out of us all the time. I don't know where this goes. Goes somewhere. These keys feel a bit weird, but they're fun. It takes a while to get used to, especially because like when I switch from a mechanical keyboard, or when I switch from a rubber dome keyboard to a mechanical keyboard, it took me a while to get used to it. For sure. Throw the other stone in the water. Oh, hey! I have petrified bones, why not? And a gleaming crystal. I think that is something we needed for, like, the final upgrade stage, right? The keys are circles instead of squares? What the hell? But, okay. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of... which Resident Evil was that? There was a collector's edition for one of the Resident Evil games, where you had a mechanical keyboard that looked like a typewriter. They just walked back. I did. Awesome. It was a more recent thing. I don't think it was Resident Evil 4. I think it was like either Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 3 Remake. Because it definitely was a bit more recent than the originals. It's supposed to be like a typewriter. But I feel like the novelty of it would be cool, but I'm not sure about like, oh great. We're immediately running into like the frame drops again. That's awesome. Can you stop? This area is so big that my frames don't like it. God damn it. What the fuck? Why do like bigger and bigger things keep respawning in this fucking place? Are you kidding me? Oh,
Fire, Kratos! It will pass!
I really have like no elemental resistance, do I? Like none whatsoever. Sure love the fact when they just do like an unannounced second attack without any wind-up. What? Huh? No, do not do this. Do not do this nonsense again. Of hitting me, eh? While I am fucking god damn it. While I'm dodging. Those do not hit me when I'm fucking dodging. Where's my invincibility frames? I have none. Started to come to the realization that I do not get any invincibility frames. That's only for the enemies, not my... What? Oh. You know what? I think I might not like this place. This place be kind of smelly. Wasn't there like an area where we had to switch over to night because the troll was banging on something or other?
Right side. Behind you, father!
No.
Got him!
Alright, got it. So there's this, but this, I'm pretty sure we already, like... Oh my goodness. Pretty sure we already walked through this. It was like $30 and I needed something to type. Your visits by Razor for a while, either attempt multiple times or not at all. Oh no. Honestly, that sounds like, though, if it's mechanical, mechanicals are so durable. Maybe it's just like dirty or something. Needs like a good deep clean and then it should be good. Dude, why does shit keep respawning so quickly? At least they give me a... Oh, there's a no near chest, look at that. Fucking found it. So what's invincibility frames for Santa Monica Studios? You know what? True. Like, I honestly, in that sense, I think I actually enjoyed... Hi, Bolt! I think from that sense, I probably enjoyed God of War 3 the most. Not because of, like, not in general, I just mean I enjoyed it the most simply because... you definitely had, like, the least amount of stagger in that game. You know? Hi, Bolt. Oh, dude, come on, man. Oh, was still enough. Okay, good. How you doing, Bold? How was your weekend? What you do? What you get up to? Alright. So let's see, we did all of this nonsense. I'm confused, like, why does it tell us that there's, like, a smithy and, like, a thing over here? I don't think we've been on this side before, have we? Or have we? Not much, mostly held errors.
What's the fight doing here?
Must have been built recently.
Oh, wait.
Dragon incoming!
Do I have to, like, cause the dragon to, like, spit at it or something? Awesome. Nope. Never mind. We'll leave now. It's fucking... I can't wait to chop your head off, you fucking flying lizard. It's... Can you fuck off? Leave me alone. Bro, this dragon hunting my ass down like he's an IRS agent. Jesus. Fucking relentless. Was good. Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Ow. I think this is like the... No? Because I'm pretty sure, like, this door over here... No. Oh, right, no, there's this thing, and I have no idea how to get to that. And... I have no idea if like that gate's over here like actually leads up to that or not. I did play a little bit of Helldivers on my own too, and got the ever-living shit kicked out of me.
Not getting through here while the sun's still out, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I know, but we've already been through there. Ah, this is the gate that the giant was banging on. Okay, so this area we have to turn tonight. And then we could probably make some progress. Right? God, this fucking place is so big and confusing. Oh my goodness, it's a TL. Hello, TL. I've also... Dude, I was uncertain if the Eruptor was going to be good after they reworked the Shrapnel for it again. But apparently the Eruptor is like really fucking good. So I definitely want to like give the Eruptor a try. Against the Illuminates and stuff. Like it's literally doing so good. Like it pops, what was it? It can shoot down Stingrays for the Illuminates in 2 rounds. It shoots down Overseers in... It's a little wonky. Like, apparently it shoots down Overseers in 1 to 2 rounds. It can shoot down a Flesh Mob in 2 rounds if you shoot it in the front and back. And 4 rounds if you only shoot it in one side. It can kill Chargers in 2 rounds to the ass, which is the fastest way. It can kill Bile Titans to the ass too with 6 rounds. It takes out bot ships, bot gunships in 1 round to the engine. It takes out Hulks with 2 rounds to the visor. Like, and then the Shrapnel is also actually really good for Horde clear as well. So if you have like large crowds of things that are standing together, the Shrapnel is doing like really good. And then if you combine it with things like the armor I am wearing that gives you higher reload speed, apparently that also affects cycle speed. Ah, my snout! What the hell? Hi, Crocodile. I learned the revolver can one-shot headshot the Overseers. I highly doubt that, considering they die very fast to the head. Usually in like 2 to 3 rounds, depending. Damage stun? Probably stun. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well too. I hope you had a good weekend. You as well, Tayal. What you guys get up to on the weekend? Hopefully it was something fun. No? Oh, hell yeah. Spend some of that cash. Can I upgrade this? No. Spartan Rage is on max. Relic is also on max. There we go. Depends on the range. I have noticed that the range does in fact make a difference, yes. I guess that's the biggest downside of the Eruptor. Oh yeah, the Eruptor is also explosive, so it can actually take out anything as well. So like, Tesla Towers from the Illuminates, can close bug holes, can close bud fabricators, can destroy landing ships for the Illuminates, it can destroy objectives, you know, like the broadcasting tower. It can destroy the Shrieker Hives. With very little rounds, too. It's like the Shrieker Hive is like what? It's like 2 rounds, 2 or 3 rounds per cap. Same thing with the Spore Spore. It's like the utility that the Eruptor apparently has is absolutely insane. And I almost feel like that now with how versatile the Eruptor can be. Which, I mean, it's a fucking slow-firing, really heavy explosive rifle, so you'd think that it does, like, a whole lot of explosive damage and whatnot. But I feel like now people are gonna, like, complain about it again, that it's too strong, because that's how it usually goes. Oh, fuck you.
Halka!
Awesome.
Dragon!
Really?
On your right!
Oh my god.
Find your brother!
Get this dragon, like... Oh my god. Why can't you leave me alone? Fuck off, you flying lizard.
Halka!
Oh! That was close. It's bad at killing tanks and flak panzers. Oh boy. What a shame. You got yelled at for shooting at close range
Like the
stuff.
dragons in Midgard. They were nice.
They were also intelligent dwarves who had been transformed.
Stay alert.
into- Aye, some rocks are not like the others.
Hold on, I don't want to go through this just yet. Oh, it's fucking balls! Kalie doesn't like fighting bots. I mean, they've definitely gotten better. You got infinite reinforcements. Yeah, until they run out. And then you have to wait 2 minutes. Or 1 minute, depending. Yeah, but if you keep eating shit at the same time, then you're not really going to win anything. Bolt. Alright, let's find a way to get up there, maybe.
That's an interesting
hell?
smell.
Spit.
Pardon?
The saliva of a predator. And it glows. Atreus?
We should follow the glowing spit. Find the Dreki.
Good.
Well, kinda obvious.
Well, fucking great. It goes up there. Where I can't go. Willie, you already did that joke the last time, and no. Because I know exactly you just want to throw more fucking... I think I might just get rid of this Rishi Barrage, to be honest. Like, we've had it for a while. I think it's done now. I think it outlived its usefulness. Oh, we get over there from the rope. Got it.
That is where the Kuchumnas.
Can't get across here. Let's find a different way around.
Oh, get fucked. Why can I never go the direct way? No, it's always like, go this, go there, go around. Oh, give me a damn boat. Then we'll see about it. Someone in the dev team played Monster Hunter. I really don't know what the purpose of the Warbond is. Like, I gotta say, all in all, it's not that good. Like, I mean, like I said, the sample duplicator can be, I can see there being utility to that. I can definitely, well, I mean, the assault rifle is fun. The Warbond's fine. In comparison to literally a lot of the other ones, it does really hold up. The armor looks great. Yeah, the Warbond is, in my opinion, strictly for like role-playing purposes.
Careful, brother. We go down there and we're asking for a fight. That Dreckie won't take kindly to us just passing through.
Ready.
We fought Valkyrie. How bad could another Drekkie be?
Why would you say that? Fucking ground-sinking looking ass. Why the fuck would you say that? Why the fuck would you say, how bad could it be? When you say how bad could it be, it will definitely be much worse. You asshole. Have I taught this boy nothing? The saber can trash you very efficiently as long as you're careful. It also takes up your second slot. And it literally does do the, well, I guess it does stagger instead of stun. But like, it's a fucking melee. Right? In comparison to any other gun that actually shoots. Uh-oh. Atreus?
Alka.
What? Oh, 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 oh. Get fuckity fucked in the fuck with your fuck. If you... Are you... No! Crit, you motherfucker! Stop recalling your shit, you bastard. What the fuck? Okay, stop throwing shit at me, please. God, I love it when I can interrupt my own combos. Oh fuck. Now stop with your throwing, you assholes!
Stay there. It's like they feel more at ease as they're dying. Kinda creepy.
I mean, they're already dead. What do you expect?
Learn anything?
Alright, Bolt, I have a suggestion, Raiden. How about you just equip a melee weapon in all slots? Granted, there is no primary melee weapon. I was kind of thinking the saber was going to be a primary melee weapon. You can't yet. Okay, how about you equip the ceremonial bolt action as your primary, and then as a secondary the spear, or not the spear, the saber, and then as your third weapon the fucking flag. All right. That would be a challenge run. Lag is funny. Yeah, but it literally has the same... I know it's long poke, but it literally has pretty much the same stats as the fucking lance, or as the stunning spear. Is this like a shortcut? How do I get back down here now? I have to walk around. Long poke. I'll give you a long poke. Has longer reach. You know what has an even longer reach than a spear? A fucking gun. You're like, I have so much reach with this spear. Oh, look at me, I'm standing 100 yards in the opposite direction. Wonder who will hit who first. Me with a gun or you with a spear? No ammo be upon you? Oh, right, because... Oh my god, Balm. I will suplex you. What the fuck do you mean? You can still hit people in the face when your gun is empty, right? Guess what a gun is basically just a hunk of steel, right? It's a hunk of metal. And then you can still bludgeon someone over the head with it, too. Wait, now I got distracted. Gun melee is terrible. Well, then take something like you know, the amendment. Or the ceremonial bolt action, which has a fucking bayonet on it. Because then you have a knife that is combined with your gun. Takes 4 rifle strokes to kill a jumper. Well... Boomstick? Yes, the boomstick. Boomstick, you say? I like boomstick. Alright, how... I'm not gonna say it. I almost said a bad thing. Great. Well, I don't have full health. What the fuck? Oh god. Come here. Get fucked, stupid. Supposedly dragon crocodile looking ass.
You know, I really miss the nice dragon.
God, I don't like the Drakians. They always kick the shit out of me. This is my boomstick. Yes, boom. Hi, Bodhi. How you doing? How was your weekend? Well, that's one dragon on of 2. The other one, hopefully, is the other asshole. Oh, hey, that's a quest. Look at that.
I live to drink another day. Well, in Folkvanger at least. Now I can meet my friend and make amends.
You owe us a story first.
A battle. Unlike anything I've ever seen. I remember a great clash of metal in the sunlight. Thor, he wielded his hammer. But it was matched by a remarkable axe.
This axe? Did it belong to a fair-haired warrior?
Yes! That's the one! She brandished that axe with exacting precision. Strength. Never has there been a weapon to match Mjolnir. But with that axe and that warrior, Thor was in for the fight of his life.
It was Faye who fought Thor in this valley.
It was more than just a fight. It sounds like Mom was beating Thor.
It seems there is much I never knew about her. And now she is gone.
Maybe. But her story here isn't finished.
Yes, yes. Well, we need one more Odin's Raven. Another Rift, which is up there. I had seen the stag before at some point. Also, apparently there's more shit down here now, too. Which we can reach with a boat. Boat. Wait. Hold up. Oh, you have got to be fucking me. Look at that shit. That's a third region I didn't even realize. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why is there so much shit in this area? You're busy playing Warframe. The grind never stops. To unlock Steel Path. The grind to unlock Steel Path is painful. I had played Warframe a long time ago. Charges were getting hit is greatly reduced. Okay. And then I played it once with TL, and I felt kind of really overwhelmed by the by like all of the stuff that's in the game. Like I've been like half a decade late to the party, sort of deal. Right. Getting some health back would be nice.
It's heading back to its lair.
Can we go anywhere from here? Wasn't there like a purple thing that I could still pick up? No, there's a red chest though. You still have to play a Durviri. Yes. It's just there's so many games, and the list does not keep shrinking. Like I'm trying to play, but then we keep like playing these games that take me like months to finish, right? Like, cause what we're approaching the 3 months mark of playing God of War at this point. I've been playing God of War for almost 3 goddamn months now. I got Kratos' fucking beard hanging out my ass at this point. With how much God of War we've been playing. That's a legendary chest. Okay, so where have we not been? We have not been to Lightning yet. What do you mean kinky? No, stop it. Do not. You will cease this right now. Oh, hey, this actually goes to a place. Now you have to save boy in Kratos' voice. I don't think I could nail that. Kratos' voice is much deeper than mine.
Got him cornered.
What? Oh, great! Boy! Awesome. Well, that was great. Well, I mean, I feel like immolation on the drag is not really gonna do all that much. What about health? What about health? What about health? Health be cool. Health be sweet! Can you get your ass back down here, you flying lizard bastard? I'm on fire. Wait, what? Target weak points and knock the oh, well. No. Fuck you, 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 fuck you. Oh, well, that's a fart of health. It's not really gonna do much for me.
Focus up.
No. You know what? Get stabbed in slow motion, bitch. Come here. Let me chop your head off. Yeah, close that snooter.
Now we just gotta find Birger.
Stupid dragon. Oh god, why is there a realm shift in this area? That's not gonna be a reward, is it? Can't be sudden. Really, just Vanaheim? Just a regular Vanaheim one? Cooldown 20, that's actually not bad. Cooldown 20 is pretty decent, actually, with luck 2. Gives us a little bit more cooldown. Will Netta see his or assist? Goofy, was that you? Okay, alright. You guys are like genuinely confusing me sometimes. It's like sometimes people tell me they really like my voice and that I have like a really deep voice. Then fucking Willie told me that he thought I was a woman. Dino called me Goofy. It's like, make up your mind. Do you like my voice? Do you guys like my voice or not? What the fuck? Hold on, we got all of Odin's Raven. We're missing a lore. There's the rift right there. You sounded like Goofy for a moment. Bro, my fucking life is Goofy. Wait, what do you mean we're missing another dragon hunt? How many fucking dragons are there? Yeah. Epic. And what the hell is an epic hunt? Alright, let's see what kind of nonsense is in here. Oh, wait. That's the last one.
I believe that's the last of them.
And that's the last of them. Spectacular work.
Cool.
Yes, not that I care. You mean nothing to me. Nothing at all.
That's great, friend.
You're not my friend. Goodbye. I love you.
Good gracious.
You know what? I think I said it before, but I can absolutely 100% associate with Anxiety Squirrel. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? Anxiety Squirrel is like quite literally my
Painful
spirit
growth
animal.
removed from these lands, eh?
None of them sound negative to me. I mean, yes. Wait, is this where it came from? No. Where is it? Ah, I got turned around in this arena. Let's explore some shit. I'm sure there must be more interesting stuff around here. At least that fucking dragon should not bother us anymore, right? Is this where Bergen Munger Dunger Hunger is located at? At least they don't have to be negative. Hey, as long as my voice is endurable enough so that it does not sound like nails on chalkboard to you.
Here.
Oh, hey, there he is. He did survive. Look at that. Look at his ass. Being all stoic and shit. As long as you can withstand my voice, I guess all is well, right? Oh god, where's the rest of this shit gonna be at, though? There's the stag!
The stag of winter. It looks hungry.
Come on already. Just come back with me. I don't care how hungry you are.
Which that should be the last stag as well. So that's 2 more quests knocked off.
That's all of them. Congratulations. You saved the 9 realms from death by overgrowth. And you sort of saved my ass, too. Though it was really Dennis's fault.
That was not our aim.
I'll take what I can get.
A job well done. Might as well check in with Ratatoskr when we've got the time.
Alright, great. You never sounded horrible, so don't worry. I appreciate it. Hold on, Bergendunger. We'll get to you in a minute.
We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool. aren't we,
Oh
Mother?
my goodness. Oh yeah, remember? This is the one, I'm pretty sure, where there was the little loot gremlin. And we managed to kill it. Even though I was completely not in the right position. But apparently it counted just fine. Not that I mind. Okay, supposedly there's so much more shit around here. Where the hell is all of this other stuff that I'm supposed to find? Look at this. There is another dragon hunt. 2 epic hunts, whatever that is. A lore and a Nornir chest. Well, maybe that's connected to Bergendunger Hungers. Stuff revoked. What? What do you mean stuff revoked? bolt? You can't just randomly say stuff revoked. What does that mean?
Many thanks.
No, thank you. You saved us back on the boat. Right, Father?
It was foolish. And appreciated.
There's
Oh,
a
okay, does he
mystic
done the
gateway
same
nearby,
shit?
but I have no stone for it.
We do.
I can't believe you survived that fall. How'd you do it?
I rolled. Talk later.
Stuff is now illegal. Which stuff, you might ask? The answer is yes. What, are we in Great Britain now? How do I send it? How do I send his ass through the Mystic Gateway? Ah! My
No
snout!
need for this. Maybe I'll see you back at the camp.
And under different circumstances, one hopes.
Is that a lore?
Well, with Birger safe, we can get out of here. Or explore some more, if you wanna.
More kick you, boy. Ooh. What is this? Oh, a low luck chance to trigger realm shift when parrying. Ah, great. Yeah, no, I think I'll keep my I keep this. Cause honestly, just a bigger timing window. You got a license for that? Exactly. I have a couple of British people in chat, so I should probably not shit on them too much, but honestly, most British people I find agree with that sentiment. Like, the UK is pretty damn egregious when it comes to all of their rules and regulations. Like, they're only rivaled by Germany with the unnecessary bureaucracy when it comes to that. From what I hear, most Brits hate their government. True, 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 true. I mean, who doesn't hate their own government? Let's be honest. Hold up, I choose to pet. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that you choose to pet instead of, you know, doing the myriad of other things that people always enjoy to do to my schnooter and other parts. That didn't count as lore! Fuck! Wait. Wait. Hold on. Why is the dragon hunt completed now? Okay, now we need to find a boat. Boat. The German paper demon. Yes. No, we love our completely unnecessary bureaucratic nonsense. For some reason. Oh wait, there's this shit. Okay, we can't do anything with the frozen lightning. Look, the stone here. Wait. Huh. Well, something is happening here. I don't know what it is. All I know is that there is a Yggdrasil dew. Come on, have a little sippy. It doesn't make the nice plop sound anymore it did before. Ooh, +2 strength. Very nice. Can we fit through this? Nope. Willie's gonna head out. Alrighty, Willie. See ya later. Alright, where can we land with our boat? Come on, give me boat landing site. There it is. And now we go and... Okay, what's this purple nonsense?
That wisp is feeding on the wildebeest.
We will stop it.
Alka. Look, another wisp. It's feeding on that ibex. You scared it off. It's going back home to its spring. Do you need any healing? Okay, if you're sure. Anyway, we should look around. See if any other wisps have gotten loose.
Oh. Wait, then can I not just destroy these stones? Two of the three. Hello? There we go.
Oh, it was scared. And in pain.
Not anymore. Why trap the wisps?
So the plate keeps the wisps locked in their spring. Well, except for the ones that broke loose, I guess.
Did you say something about Yggdrasil? I mean, Yggdrasil is the tree of life in the game because we're in Norse mythology. So, yeah, there's certain things. There's Yggdrasil seeds, which we actually use as the crafting or not really crafting components, but we use them as ingredients for our travel stones to travel to different realms. And you can occasionally come across Yggdrasil dew, which permanently gives you a small increase to stats.
What's that? You're welcome. He was nice. That's all the wisps contained. Should we check out that weird plate again? Great. The runes are all lit, the wisps are back in their springs, and the plate's keeping them imprisoned. We did it.
Did we?
About that.
Oh,
They
Jesus.
must have combined. You gotta take it down, Father.
Okay, alright. Oh. Alright.
Need to take out those flames, brother.
Number one. I'm not sure. They're very far apart. Not sure how far they're gonna let us travel. Oh, great! Fucking shit-ass balls covered in poison. Fuck you.
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Immolation, huh?
Hurry!
Run, 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 run. Kratos. Kratos, you're fucking slow. Kratos moving around here like a goddamn tank. Okay. That worked. So one is over there. Oh, fuck. Oh, what the fuck?
Attack!
Give yourself an opening. Don't waste it.
Right, where'd the last one? It's over there.
We gotta take out these springs.
I am working on it. I'm too far away. What's that?
Now they're dead.
Nicely done. Keep on it.
Right, come here. Let me squeeze you. That's what you get.
Well, that's the wisp taken care of. But I don't understand how they escaped and formed that thing.
Chains only hold for so long. Eventually,
Used to
those
craft
who grab
hunter's
them will be
armor.
free, one way or another.
You can say that again, brother.
Ooh. Wait. Gale Flame. Don't I have 2 Gale Flames now? You're telling me I could upgrade with Spirit twice? That'd be pretty neat. You are my Gale Flame, damn. Oh, no heads! Fuck! Damn it. Oh, that was an epic hunt. I see. Hmm. God damn it. Well, I guess we'll just chill for a moment. I need to go visit the dwarf anyway. If I can find him. There he is.
Let me upgrade our axe for you. Can't stand to see it looking like that.
Wait. We got a frozen flame somewhere? Sure.
Now that is an axe.
Hell yeah. I do have 2 Gale Flames. Very nice.
Far be it
luck.
for me to improve on the lady's work, but hope I did the lady proud.
Hell yeah. So all of our weapons, besides the axe, damn it.
Come back if you need more crap.
I didn't say anything. I stopped when we were in ads. No, I've 2 Gale Flames now. Or well, I just upgraded everything. But now we have to. Oh my goodness. I mean, we're missing 1 lore and 1 of the Nonir chest. Where the hell would the second Nonir chest be though? After you've read my compliment, I don't know. That was like 50 seconds ago. You can't expect me to remember that. Oh, well. Significantly increases power of blast. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Heavy attack finisher. Siphoning the element provides a buff of resistance to that element? Yes. Oh my god, 7. Beaconson. Cool. That's actually very handy, too. You know what? On every enemy impaled. 8 throwing several spears in quick succession builds up speed at which they are thrown. That's funny. So I guess they do want us to just pummel shit with the spear, huh? Well, we did get a significant buff to our damage, though. We're level 7.5 now. Not quite at a level yet where we can, you know, do the other shit. No, we need to be minimum level 8 for a lot of the other stuff.
Slowing? You're making me feel all inadequate.
What you got,
Ready
Rock?
when you are.
I guess we could make the dragon scale armor. Resets when damage is taken. I mean, that gives us, like, way more strength and defense, but, like, no luck or runic? I know there's an achievement, though. I want to craft it. Just because I know there is an achievement. I read that there is an achievement for it. Oh, that's right. We can do the hunter stuff, right? Wait, what? Hunter's brand? 1 out of 1. Oh, that one. Eh. I don't know. Dragon scale. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, right, with the shield damage.
Am I good or what?
Very good.
I mean, the loincloth looks really good.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
A successful block or parry now deal shield damage to nearby enemies. I mean, that sounds cool, right? Oh shit, it requires dragon teeth to actually upgrade the damn thing. I don't know, I mean, so far this armor has proved, like, fairly good. Because it does give us the extra consumables, right? And the defense and stuff is not bad on it either.
You make up your mind.
Alright, good. Good, 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 good. Would a dragon and shed donate some of their teeth? That would definitely speed up the upgrading process for sure. Casualties of war. Oh no, there's an undiscovered. Why is there an undiscovered? Fuck you. Well, we made a lot more progress than I thought we would. We already have like most of everything completed, but where the hell is the rest? Big stretch. Like, where have we not yet been? That could have the lore and the... Like, where... No near chests are not exactly easy to miss, right? What is it? Which one is this? Slay the Soul Eater. Oh, right, we never found that guy. Hold on. Maybe if we find the Soul Eater's lair, we should also find, like, the lore and stuff, maybe? I don't know, Soul Eaters are, like, kind of easy to fight, to be honest. Come here, you.
He's back for more.
What? Huh?
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost.
Can you piss off while I'm fighting a different enemy, you motherfucker? God.
A tactical retreat. Wise.
I think I know who this huntress is, brother. The Aesir called her the Untamed Fury.
Why'd they call her that?
Vanir refugees, families, hid in this jungle to escape the Aesir. Einhir Yar searched, but it was the Untamed Fury who found them, picking them off night after night, until they were all dead.
They chose the wrong jungle, and her retreat is strategic.
Hey, Eric. How you doing? How was your weekend? I sure love that she shows up. What is it with this game? I've noticed that very significantly at the moment, that for some reason we constantly just get pummeled with a whole bunch of shit while we're like doing other stuff. It's like we can never fight one enemy at a time. No, we always have to get like pummeled by God knows how many things at the same time. Why is that? Awesome. Man, I sure love fucking AoE horsecock. Okay.
Behind you! Look out!
Got him!
Okay, piss off.
Get off her!
Not the most fun of enemies. Okay, so where the fuck is the Soul Eater at? It has to be like through here, right? Nope. Never mind. Health stones? Playing Metal Gear Solid 4 on max difficulty, no kill and no checkpoint until next act. That sounds awful, actually.
Stay alert.
Aye.
Oh, hey, there it
Some
is.
rocks are not like the others.
Steel yourself.
Come on.
The Ancient's gone! Now's your chance!
Get punched in the heart thingy, you pile of rock. Fuck. Alright, that was easy.
Maybe now life in this valley can flourish again.
I'm sure Vari would be happy we killed another one at least.
And Vari, the dwarf who put his soul into a ring.
That's right. He created the Soul Eaters. Whatever happened to the annoying bugger anyway?
I lent him.
Wait, what? Hold on. 1 second. Very high luck chance to grant a health burst on any successful runic attack kill. To make it worse, my PS4 controller is awful to use. Yeah, so then why? You know? Hug. Yay. I want to do this
Entering
instead.
Spain lost him.
Uh-huh. Lost him.
Favors completed. Did that count as an epic hunt? It did! Well, fuck, that means we're missing the... Oh my god, hold on, where is my phone? Or do I might as well just also use the life map again on the second monitor, why not? No, games are there to be fun, and I honestly kind of appreciate the fact that they don't. In order to usually 100% these sorts of games, they don't make you go through, like, this whole thing. Of, like, having to play it on the highest difficulty. Imagine playing this game on the highest difficulty. The amount of enemies that would just one-shot you, oh my lord. Okay, so we did that no near chest, which means that the other no near chest should be up here. Now the question is only how do we get there? Oh, hold on. I shall minimize this so I can see the chat still. Aha! Kalie's learning how to use their new technology. Isn't that amazing? Hi Warbird, how you doing? How is? Gotta run an errand, don't have too much fun. Oh, me? Never.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Mayflies, 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 mayflies.
Oh god. Oh, motherfucker. Oh god. Oh, ow! Where the fuck did he come from? I was about to do the whole... Ah, my snout! I was about to do the whole thing. Why is there a boss bar?
Take it off, man.
I sure love it once again when I can't interrupt my own combos.
We are watched. Do you not feel the eyes upon you?
Oh god, thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. Sorry. Try not to get my ass handed to me right now. Oh! I'll get to you in a second. What? God, the hitboxes in this game are so funny. What? What? Okay, hold on. The game is bullshitting me right now. What? Bro, it's rivaling the humor of the hitboxes from Elden Ring. Jesus. Bro, I wish I had fucking AoEs that filled the entire arena.
Seems the travelers were told that by exploring the 9 realms and beyond, they'd find a way into paradise.
Okay.
Told by whom?
Someone calling themselves the Blind Guest.
The blind guest.
Sounds like the bastard.
I found a new hill. What does the hill do? Applies a mark to nearby enemies attacking the marked enemy resists the runic cooldown of the equipped weapon. Killing a marked enemy grants a blessing of runic. Sure, don't really care about that. Anyway, hello everybody. Admiral Morkborg. It's a great name. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to? What did you play? How was your stream? Sorry about that. I randomly got ran over by a fucking mini boss, so I didn't have the chance to immediately get back to you. But I hope you're doing well. I see a shout out was already given. Huzzah! I have moderators in chat. Yay. What did you play? Let me check you out really quick. Let me see what you're up to. A femboy Florida streamer. Nice. I happen to like femboys a fair amount. As members of the channel can probably tell. Considering that Frost is our local femboy fox. I cannot actually tell. Hold on. The shout-out thingy was fine, just vibing in some World of Warships. Oh, cool. Well, how'd you come across me? Because I haven't seen your face before, and you didn't play the same category, so I don't know. Maybe the Twitch algorithm was particularly gracious today. Either way, IO, yes, the Fox femboy that hangs around usually during the second streams. Sometimes he joins us during the first stream, but he's currently very busy at work. Sadly, he's working in retail, and everything leading up to Father's Day keeps him quite busy. So we will most likely not see him a whole lot for the first stream. Yeah, but no, he's my boyfriend. He's a good bean. And he's very cute, and everybody... see, that's the thing, everybody always gets super excited. It's a... likable femboy fox. Likeable. I like that. Yes. Everybody always gets mega excited when he's around. Right? And it's like, why does everybody always get super excited when Frost is around? Do you not like Big Muscle Mommy? But everybody loves the femboy. Got rated yesterday, and seeing you was live today. Oh. So like you were a part of A raid, I see. Okay. No, it's good. It's good. Let me shoot you a follow back. There we go. Can always meet more people for the days when we don't see that many people live. And we're currently just trying to wrap up this optional area in God of War Ragnarok. I like Big Muscle Mommy. Well, I would hope so. I would have hoped that people enjoy Big Muscle Mommy. You know? And hold on, where are we at? We need to get over here. Here in this area. Same. Well, see, that's the thing. If you combine femboys with big muscle mommies, you get, like, the best mix. Alright.
That crystal could use a dip in the pond, don't you think?
Because, like...
You've got plenty of those crystals.
Oh my god, Mimir, be quiet, for fuck's sake. Because let's be real, that's just the best combo. It's just, there's no way around it. It just is.
Bet we can get into that Revenant camp now.
If I wouldn't like to be an imposter, vote them. God, that's a meme. Dude, that meme is probably older than Lonnie. That meme could probably, like, legally drink in the United States, honestly. With how ancient that meme is. I try to be nice to people, yeah. No, because, like I always tell people, it takes energy to be mean, and it takes energy to be nice, only the outcomes are vastly different, so why bother be mean to somebody if you can be nice to people and, you know, make their day better? You know what I mean? Hold on. What? Oh.
Left side.
Can you, like, fuck off for a... Oh my god. Hold on. Nope.
That's the last of the Seder, I believe.
Good. Maybe they'll be at peace now.
If there are more, we will be ready.
Why is everything always trying to fuck me up here? God damn it. Ow. We don't need to explode those. Nice. Another muscle mommy that likes femboys. I'm so scared. Yeah, you know, Frost said that too some time ago. He's like, he has a phobia of buff women. And the only way to treat that is through exposure. Yeah, I've heard that one before. It's fine. You can sit on my lap. And if you're good, you get some head pets too. Also, we found the last lore. Now I just need to find the last thingy.
What's it say, brother?
Best therapy. Also, don't threaten each other. Be nice. No one is making boots out of anybody. Shouldn't make the joke too, but he would say he likes to eat crocodile instead. Okay, two things. First of all, no vor in this house, you sinners. Okay, I always have to point that out. It's only because I use a shark character to represent myself online. Everybody always assumes that I'm like a vor person. It's like, no, stop it. There ain't no vor in these parts. And I know the outer appeal might give a different impression, but generally speaking, we're also not particularly lewd. Like, we're just here to play our funny video games, you know? And have a good time and hang out. That is what we do for the most part. Okay, somebody help me. I'm being blind again. I do not see what the last statue is that we need to break. Oh god, and what like tiny ass crevice are gonna be hiding this fucking thing again? Can I like get this out without it making everything poisonous? Ah, fucking do it! Oh no, ad break, damn it. Ooh. Nice. I wonder if that's the last... that has to be the last stage, right? And that should also be everything. Oh, finally. Look at it, it's beautiful. We finally have everything completed. So now we go over here and we deal with all of this, which should be significantly less, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, the ad break is still going. Are we back yet? Couple more seconds. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. No 4. Yeah. No, like, that's... Okay, so the thing I wanted to say, secondly, is that I have heard people have been called, or have called alligator, I think it was alligator, right? The wagyu of the swamp. Because apparently alligator meat tastes really good. Or was it crocodiles? I honestly, I never remember the difference. Because I know one of them is, like a pest species in Florida, and you can, like, almost hunt them all year round. I actually kind of want to do that at some point. I have a couple of friends down in Florida, and I would totally love to go gator hunting. You know? Because it's one of those things where you're doing it also because you're helping the environment, because they're an invasive species, right? And apparently also tastes really good, and you know me, I talked about it a couple of times. I like hunting, but not for sport. Only if, you know, like, you do it for the meat, like, if you're also gonna eat it. Because otherwise, what's the point at, you know, killing the animal if you're just gonna take it as a trophy? Alligator's good. There's a place here that makes alligator sausages. That sounds nice. Different jaws is the difference. I see. Gotta go, see you later. Alrighty, Sunbirds. Sunbird? Warbird. Got my brain. Thank you for swinging by, I appreciate it. it. It can be fun. I like hunting. Or the idea of hunting. I've never really gone hunting myself yet. I haven't had the opportunity to. But I'd be down, for sure. Okay, so we need to actually go down. No. Bad spinach. Hi, Lonnie. How you doing? You go to Florida, bring sunscreen. Oh god, and mosquito repellent. I know it's from what Crystal described, who lives in Florida. It's a swampy hellhole that is full of bugs.
Switchy!
Jeez, why do you have to yell that so loud?
Alka!
How you doing, Lonnie?
Switching arrows!
Hold on, I'm pressing the wrong buttons over here. There we go. Never gotten to hunting, but I would like to try it one day. I just like the idea of, you know, you could do it as an exercise, and it's also like, how do I describe this? The idea of like a degree of self-sustainability is very appealing to me. You know what I mean? Like I can do this thing, and then I have a bunch of meat, and I didn't have to pay for it, you know? Haha. How you doing, Lonnie? How was your weekend? Obtain all... Oh, cool. That was all of it. That was, in fact, all of it. We just got the achievement for collecting all of it. You had a really rough weekend. Rough is spelled R-U-F-F. Lonnie. Pet. It's fine. I was wondering... Well, I mean... You say you had a rough weekend, and yet I saw you play like GTA 5 all weekend long, so it couldn't have been that rough. Right, Lonnie? You little stinker? Lonnie always gets such an addiction to video games. Whenever Lonnie plays a new video game, Lonnie just like plays the ever-loving fuck out of that video game. But yeah, I did a little bit of Helldivers on my own. Got absolutely fucking curb stomped by the fucking bugs, because oh my lord, do they just... It gets to a point where it gets incredibly difficult to, like, deal with the amount of things that are swarming you. Right? Lonnie's gotta practice for GTA 6 in 12 months. Well, that always depends, right? Like... Oh man, GTA 6 is going to be such a story. Like, first of all, the expectations are going to be so incredibly high that I don't believe they're going to be able to, like, live up to what people are expecting the game to be. Now, Rockstar has a good chance, or, like, has a really good track record of, making, like, polished, well-crafted single-player experiences, and they have a bit of a reputation for being shitheads when it comes to their online practices. So I think the single player is probably going to be very decent. It's going to be well crafted, well polished. I think the online experience is probably going to be engaging, but it's going to be monetized, especially because they want to continue what they did with GTA 5. That they're going to have GTA 6 for another 10 years. And they want to squeeze $1 million, billion, trillion out of it, just like they did with, fucking GTA 5. Is what they want to do. The only problem is that there's all of these things with, now they're pushing for the $80, the AAA space, they're pushing for the $80 price tag. There have been all of these rumors that the base edition is going to be $100. And, I want to be honest with you, I saw Pirate Software talked a little bit about it. If the base edition of GTA 6 really is $100, then GTA 6 is going to be one of the most pirated games ever. For sure, absolutely, 100%. Because like what these assholes don't understand is they want to squeeze more and more money, not realizing that is actually how you hurt profit. Because okay, what? For example, if we look at piracy, which that's a whole different topic. Like the industry, of course, hates piracy, but there's a lot of nuance to it, actually. There's arguments to be made that piracy can actually also be, in a way, be a good thing, but I'm not gonna go super down into that. It's more like the thing, they don't realize that if you make a product that gets into a range that it becomes unaffordable for a lot of people, that is going to not only is that going to hurt real sales, because of course, like $100, there's a lot of people, especially in the economy, with how the economy is in like a lot of places, Central Europe, or with how bad the economy is at the moment, especially in the United States. Not only is that going to hurt initial sales because people can't just give away $100. Like there's a lot of people who can't do that anymore. Who sometimes couldn't even in the past justify spending $60 for video games, right? And if you increase that initial entry, which I've talked about it the other day when Murph had his whole ramble on stream before, that statistically speaking, we have the numbers. All of those big AAA companies, they're on the share market, so we can look into those numbers, and we know for a fact that the majority of the profits, the majority of the revenue, doesn't even come from the initial sales. That's only the initial bump. But that the long-term sales and usually the record profits that games bring in is from long-term monetization through microtransactions and online support. So, especially with all of the other mechanics that are nowadays in the industry, with like, tools, AI assisted, whatever Mekuzits, they're making it cheaper and cheaper to actually develop games on like tighter budgets, but then also charging more money because they claim it's inflation and all of that they're investing less money, and the companies keep having like record highs literally year after year. So they're lying to you with that, and the increased initial price is just for like the people that are impatient, because there's absolutely going to be a fuckload of people nonetheless that are going to, if it's $100, if it really is $100, who are going to buy it because people cannot wait. Let alone the fact that it'll be a PlayStation exclusive again, or PlayStation Xbox for a year. If we get it after year 4 PC, which is fucking stupid, right? Yeah, like high mint. Dude, it's absolutely going to. We'll see. We'll see if they're smart. They're gonna go with 60, or like, I mean, they're a AAA company, so it's probably gonna be more like 70. But I wonder how long it's going to take all of these companies to realize if they keep. Oh, we could talk about Star Citizen. I read about Star Citizen on the weekend. Apparently, they finally managed to even like piss off their most loyal fans, which was a really fucking long time coming. But at the very least, finally they managed that even like the most, learning resistant of people in the Star Citizen community apparently now finally realize that you're being sort of squeezed for all you're worth. Hi, Mr. Barbecue! I know we've been down here before, I think. How are you doing? Sure. Which one is this? Really? I leveled that one up by accident. Oh well. Lonnie would. Oh, I didn't even read that. Lonnie would definitely play a Skippity Toilet game. And Lonnie says, I'm going to arrest you for disturbing the peace. Hey, Lonnie, did you ever see Guardians of the Galaxy 3? I watched it on the weekend. I really liked it. And I have to admit, I thought of you a couple of times because there's so many, like, Kalie and Lonnie moments in that game. It's ridiculous. I don't believe there's anything down there. You haven't. I'm not gonna like talk to you about it because like I don't want to spoil people because I think it just recently, not too long ago, came out on video on demand. All right, now we have boat. Now we could go around places. Made it home on Saturday from Texas. Drove 12 hours and a half. It took Mrs. Barbecue a movie date yesterday. Ooh, what you watch? So I mostly wish for GTA 6 story mode. Yeah, I mean the story's probably gonna be good, right? I sort of expect that the movie is going that the story is going to be decent. It usually is. Hello. Just happy you can finally rest. This past week was too wacky. Oh, Lonnie. We liked the movie. Thunderbolts. What is Thunderbolts about? Like, what kind of movie is it? Because I'm not sure that I knew. Oh, now we can finally get to the other side! It's a Marvel... Oh, funny, I actually watched two Marvel movies on the weekend, too. I talked about it a little bit in the beginning of the stream.
Cleansing pond, eh? You've got a few crystals. Why not pay the pool a visit?
Mimir, please be quiet. Oh god. It's a fucking... Oh man.
Geralt is drawn to the gravestone.
How much do you want to bet this is gonna suck? Considering it's in the middle of everything here. Yeah, I watched Venom 3 and Guardians of the Galaxy 3 on the weekend. I liked Venom 3 more than I liked Venom 2, but I don't think I liked it as much as Venom 1. And... Oh, there's a dragon. Are we missing one? We're missing one. But, like... I really liked Guardians of the Galaxy 3. That was a really good movie. Probably my favorite one. And I generally don't enjoy Marvel movies to begin with. But I like that one. That one was good. It's more like the thing that always annoys me with Marvel movies, they can never end anything. It's like both. Even though you call Venom 3 The Last Dance, it literally like ends on a cliffhanger with sequel bait. And like Guardians of the Galaxy 3, even though it's the trilogy from the director, so they call it, I forgot the name of the director, but they call it like the trilogy of that director. But literally, even that movie fucking ends by saying the story of Star-Lord will continue. So obviously they're not gonna stop making Venom movies. In like 2 or 3 years we're gonna see a Venom 4, and in 2 or 3 years we're gonna see fucking Guardians of the Galaxy 4. Obviously, because they can never fucking like stop. They're squeezing it until it's bled fucking dry. Like remember, Avengers Endgame, and then they're like, yeah, we'll just make like 6 more movies. Who cares? Who gives a shit? They'll take all of that slop anyway. Who cares? Like, just you can also finish stories, okay? Give them a satisfying ending. Whatever. Follows the anti-heroes that had side character roles in previous Marvel movies and shows. That actually sounds kind of funny. But is it like a true anti-hero movie? Because I feel like there aren't actually like enough good proper anti-hero movies. Oh, so you were like, Dino, you were like comparing GTA 5 to San Andreas? I see. Well, I feel like the mechanics of things like the weight management you had like in San Andreas, I almost feel like that's deliberate. Because like I assume that's probably a mechanic that not a whole lot of people made use of. But you had a bit of a weight. Now that I think about it, though, you had a bit of a weight managing mechanic in Red Dead 2, actually. But yeah, I generally don't make a habit out of watching Marvel movies. I'm not like the biggest fan of those, but no, those movies were like, I mean, Guardians 3 was good. Venom 3 was alright. Please don't be super high level. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? How do you? How the fuck do you dodge that? No, no, no. Kratos! You motherfucker! Daze resistance, really? Somehow I managed to dodge that, actually. Would you like to actually, Fucking spewy-weeing around here or what? No! I just realized I don't have a fucking... Just realized I don't have a fucking healing stone because I forgot to buy one. Fucking balls ass in my cock ass balls ass balls ass. These fucking healing stones. Why do I always forget to buy the fucking healing stones? Every goddamn fucking time. And now look where the fuck the next goddamn smith is. Oh, for fuck. Oh, where the fuck was the... God fucking damn it. Like, how do you... once again, though, with the stupid AoE dog shit, like... He just feels like fucking... Like, that was over half the arena. So how the fuck do you even beat that? Like, how do you dodge... like an AoE that fills half the arena? You can't even get away in time. Okay, great, that was also the wrong fucking one. Because it doesn't show you what the fucking smiths are.
Well, fancy seeing you loiter sacks again.
What you got, Brock?
About time I had something to do.
There we go.
Take care now.
Now we go back to this asshole. Oh, man. Did you see? Did you see, by the way? His health was orange again, which means that he was one level above us, which means that motherfucker's level 8. This is the third fucking guy that we've encountered that's level 8. It's... You're really only meant to fight these things, I feel like, towards, like, the late end of the game. Like, seriously. Awesome. Oh, do you just have to, like, attack him? Oh my god. Okay, great. What? Well, give me no fucking space to actually get out. That's fine. Come on. Elfstone. Fucking balls, like. What? What? No! You.
This king you spoke of.
Fucking asshole with their stupid stagger resistance.
The previous king.
Someone you knew.
Aldis. A kind man. A trusting man.
He trusted this usurper. This Rolf.
No, Aldis trusted me. And, fool that I am, I trusted Rolf.
So now you seek revenge.
Oh, hi, Gage.
A dangerous path.
You're one to talk.
I am an authority on the subject. You would do well to listen.
Oh, fucking ad. Hi, Gage. Stupid berserker bullshit. Hold on, we're gonna fucking do the detour, travel right back to the dwarf and grab another healthstone before I fucking forget again, and then we goddamn need it and I don't have it. Lonnie. Lonnie, you know one thing that I want to watch? Oh, yeah, no, you can hear me, right, Lonnie? One thing that I want to watch is,
I can stoke the fires of those chain blades for you.
is fucking... Oh god, I'm blanking right now.
You still owe me the story of who made these things.
Hold on, I'm blanking on what I was trying to say. Mandalorian. I want to watch Mandalorian because I have not watched the most recent season, and since there's always been like so many years in between the release of the season, we could probably like just rewatch the entire show. Also trying to figure out if that avatar is a dino or a lizard. I mean, I could say it's technically a dinosaur, but it's a shark. So it's, you know, it's down below my tags. It says shark tuber is a shunk. You know, you see the gills, you see the toothers, you see the gills on the neck. Is shunk. Is a fish indeed. What did the fish say to his friend in the tank? I don't know. What did the fish say? I hate dad shots. How do we drive this thing? We don't have arms.
So I got the sense Vanaheim wasn't supposed to be so humid. Was that the effect of Fimbulwinter there?
To a great extent, it seems.
So Midgard had endless night and cold. Svartalfheim had earthquakes. Alfheim had the light
Wait.
randomly pulsing. But Asgard didn't seem to be having any effects at all.
Odin had a long time to prepare.
No change I noticed in Helheim or Muspelheim either. Now that I think of it. The more primordial realms might be less susceptible.
My god, stop talking, give me the door.
How would I know?
Just training your powers of speculation.
I don't know. If nobody's there to see, does it even matter?
I think... Did I just do the thing of, going to the smith, upgrading the Chaos Blades, and not buying the Resurrection Stone like I said I would? That's exactly what I did. Awesome! God, I'm so good at video games, and I totally never ever ever get distracted with anything. Let's do that again, shall we? You guys should have yelled at me. You guys should have been like, Kalie, grab the fucking stone, do not turn around. I blame you, Chet. You have partial responsibility in this.
Well, fancy seeing you loiter sacks again.
Easily distracted shark. I never claimed I wasn't. There you go. Now we have a fucking resurrection stone.
Keep an eye out.
No, wait. No, that was a simple resurrection stone. I don't want simple. Oh, fuck.
Hand it over already.
I want the superior resurrection stone.
No refund.
Okay, good. I am easily distracted, though. That is true. I'm not even gonna pretend that I'm not, because I am. I have to pee. God damn it. What can I say? I'm a simple fish of simple pleasures, alright? So we are missing... Well, we could only so far access this area anyway, right? Like this part right here we can only do after the water is rose. So we definitely do have the Casualty of War quest and the Dragon Hunt. And then I guess we'll just have to keep our eye open for the Odin's Raven and the chest. Okay, got it. Lonnie's sorry for something. What did Lonnie do? I mean, Lonnie always says sorry for everything, though. But that doesn't really say much. Not Chet falls you're a goldfish in a shark suit. That's just rude. That's just rude. No, you didn't distract Kalie. Kalie distracted themselves.
Another carving. The last ingredient we need.
Oh hey, another quest.
Another gift for the pond. We're overdue for a visit to the cleansing pool.
Shut up, Mimir.
Ah, right. So the two agreed traveling together might be beneficial.
And way less lonely.
Aye. Their bond with each other grew quickly, and the meals they shared became legendary. It was said that to dine with them could sustain you for weeks.
That was the last of the ingredients.
Can we take them back to the cauldron in Midgard?
Oh yay, now we can make like the nourishing meal, whatever that means. Cool. Wait, was that? No, that was not our undiscovered. Damn it, why not? Fuck! What is the undiscovered in this area? It might be a sleeping giant or something that we haven't unlocked. Or an Asgard remnant. Which, the problem with the Asgard remnant, we're going to have to, like, collect those anyway, because apparently from what Zell told me, they unlock a secret ending. And I want that secret ending. Find a game to debut alongside my PNG. My god, Lonnie. The amount of time that Lonnie said debut, I need to debut my model. I've literally heard Lonnie say that for like a year now. Just fucking use it. I said no such thing. Then it was somebody else. But somebody told me if you collect all of the Asgard remnants, whatever, make who's it's, then you get a secret ending. Kalie, Lonnie. That's the VTube. This is the PNG. So? I'm still saying, the amount of times that I've heard you say, I need to debut this and that, I've literally heard you say that like all year round last year. Do you know as much, if not more, of this game than I do? Then it was somebody else who told me that. It might have been Tracer, because Tracer sometimes spoilers things. And then he goes like, that's not a spoiler, and I'm like, yes it fucking is a spoiler. Lonnie, I'm gonna debut something, and I'm gonna hit you with it. I'll let Chet decide what it is. We should get like a Wheel of Pain. We should get like a Wheel of Pain, and then Chet gets to decide what Lonnie gets hit with. Tidia? Why would I hit Lonnie with Tidia? A belt? You don't get to decide. Chet gets to decide. We're gonna do like a channel on YouTube like Houston Jones, and we're just gonna like hit Lonnie with different things every week. And see how effective it is against Moth. Alright, I wanna hold on, let me actually throw up my BRB. Because I need to like pee something fierce. I had a lot to drink today so far because my throat is a little dry again. Hopefully that will not develop into anything more severe over the week. Lonnie threatening to sue people. Lonnie, I'm gonna fucking hit you if you threaten to sue people. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna make some coffee because you know it's the start of the. I'm trying not to drink too much coffee because I know it's like easy to get hooked on caffeine and stuff. But man, like the start of the week is always. I need like Monday. I really need to like you know get back into the things after I've had my weekend to get back to the groove. So also coffee's just good, right? I like coffee. So I want to make some coffee and then I'll be back. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. You guys behave, alright? I'm keeping an eye on chat. I want to read chat when I'm back, so you better behave. Alright, be right back. I've returned. I hope you guys all behaved while I was gone. Seat. Let's see. Were you guys actually behaving? Let's behave now. Got it. Bully Delani. Bully Delani. I'm gonna cry. Bully Delani. Got it. So business as normal. My coffee's so good. Why coffee's so good? Alrighty. Let us go ahead and continue. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. See if we can kill this stupid dragon. Who's trying to poop in my cereal? Oh, well, there's Odin's Raven.
Looks like we can land over there on that beach.
You know when oh god, who was it that gave me shit?
We will find a way up.
Hold on. Who gave me shit for calling Pelican one boat?
Behind you, father!
No. There was somebody that gave me shit for calling Pelican one boat. But it's like, if you land a boat on a beach, right? Then what? Then you know, boat. Oh god. Oh god.
To the left.
Oh. Fire trace. Not what I meant to do. That's also not what I meant to do. Oopsie poopsie. Stunning might. So instead of like execution, like I like remember the whale more on stunned enemies because that gives us like, you know, the oh god, why is there so many things? Because that gives us the bonus. Fuck was that?
Good hit, brother.
One of these days, Sunpraiser. I'm gonna just like, I don't know. Ban you. I don't know if that would do anything. Fucking gremlin looking ass over here. Hi, Storm! What the fuck was that? It was Sunpraiser thinking they're incredibly funny again. Like always, you know, masters of comedy and all of that. Oh, that's just rude. What? I'm in cover! Fucking funny ass hitboxes over here.
Good idea. It's getting hot in here.
God, hitboxes were made by a Joker, obviously.
Here is your hourglass.
Thank you. Now I can leave a little longer. A question first, brother. You wanted to make this valley your home. What stopped you?
I remember this valley. It was on the brink of devastation when I found it.
Was it a crater like you see now?
No, but the town was in shambles. Shattered glass, broken buildings. There was no hope to be made here.
Did you see what caused the destruction?
A battle. Thor and this woman with red hair. They tore through the town. The rage between them was terrifying.
Thor was enraged. I'm not surprised.
No, the warrior. She was furious and fought like it. Thor was drunk, sloppy, and she was drunk on something else. Rage. It was out of control. I saw her fury with every swing of her axe. That battle destroyed this land.
Damn.
These stories. I have known Faye's anger, but never to this extent.
We hide the parts we're ashamed of, brother.
Attuned runic gem. Oh, who gives a shit about the permafrost immolation? God damn it. Give me something that's not this.
Maybe that's why she did what she did.
She took part in the destruction of this valley. That would take a rage I thought her incapable of.
Perhaps you and Faye had more in common than you thought.
We both had secrets. But that kind of anger... I never saw Faye in that light.
Even the brightest among us carry darkness, brother.
Coming from Kratos. Kratos, you literally destroyed an entire civilization of people. Like, I don't think you have that much room to talk. Fucking remember Kratos sort of just destroyed the entirety of ancient Greece? You know? Oh well. Happens, I guess, right? Happens to the best of us. Also, what you doing, Sunpraiser? You hanging out? You chilling? What's going on?
I'm going through my watch later playlist on YouTube.
Okay. Have you seen Guardians of the Galaxy 3?
Probably. Which one was 3 again?
The third one.
Wow, congratulations, you know how to count.
I don't know, it's Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 1, 2, and 3. It's the one released in 2023.
Let me look up the synopsis.
It was really sad. I just kind of feel like I want to talk about it with like people who have watched it because it was so fucking sad. It made me sad. I don't like being sad. I don't like it when things make me sad. I also don't like that it was a Marvel movie that made me sad. Because normally I don't give a fuck about Marvel movies, you know? But that one was actually good. And I don't want to give him credit for it. But it was actually decent. You know what I mean?
Oh, the one with Adam Warlock. No, I haven't seen that yet, which is surprising.
It's... Personally, for me, I think the best one out of the three. And ratings-wise, people seem to agree with that notion too. Well, it goes to show you, even if it's fucking Marvel, as long as you have a decent writer behind it, you know, you can still do some good. Right? Well, it was because Frost was also away on the weekend, so I had a little time to myself, and that's usually when I watch movies other times. Because Frost is not really the movie watching type.
After Endgame, I kind of stopped watching Marvel movies.
Same, even though Endgame alone, I already sort of like rolled my eyes against a couple of times.
No, like Endgame was like the culmination of everything and all that.
Yeah,
After that, things just felt stale.
yeah, but even when Endgame released, they had already announced that they had like what, two more Avenger movies in production, and now it's like three more on top of that or something like that.
Yeah.
It's because they can never stop. Like they can never end anything. It's the same thing. Because I watched Venom 3 and Guardians of the Galaxy 3, and both of them, right? Venom 3 is called Venom: The Last Dance, but it ends on a fucking cliffhanger with sequel bait. So obviously it's not The Last Dance, because obviously you want to continue making Venom movies. And same thing with Guardians of the Galaxy, even though it's considered the trilogy of that director, right? The movie literally ends with just a screen that says the stories of Star-Lord will continue. So obviously, in like the next 2 3 years, we're gonna get another Venom movie, and we're gonna get a fucking another Guardians of the Galaxy movie. We're gonna get more Avenger movies. Cause like,
The first time,
yeah,
the first time you said Avenger, I thought maybe you were being funny. The second time you said it, I'm not sure if whether you know like that Avenger
Avenger.
isn't the right spelling.
I'm not a native
Pronunciation.
English speaker, and neither are you. Stop being a grammar Nazi.
I mean, it literally the tagline is Avenger Assemble.
Avengers Assemble. I know to say it
Avenger
right.
Assemble.
I don't. I don't care. Okay, it's whatever. I say things funny. I can never say Chernobyl right. Okay, it always sounds funny when I say it. I don't know why.
Chernobyl.
Yeah, I know. I know how you say it right, but my brain, every time I say it, it just comes out different. Some words I just say funny. Yeah?
I will lick your brain.
Don't. It's my brain. Hold on, now I have to like figure out where the fuck I need to go. We're here. We've been making good progress. We're almost done with this region, and we haven't even taken the whole stream yet. Wait. No, now we're just back here. Oh man.
Did you know that the maximum amount of videos that a YouTube playlist can have is 5,000?
Interesting. I know that I watch Mike Burnfire, which is like a really I love those guys. They used to be a very tiny channel. Like I discovered them when they had like
I
20.
like their New Vegas
Oh, you
streams.
know them?
Yeah, the New Vegas ones are fun, but after
Yeah.
that, I feel like they kind of fell off for me.
New Vegas is when this is how I discovered them. I discovered them when they were like really small. Like, you know what, they have what, over 200,000 subscribers now. I discovered them when they had like, God, like 15,000 or something.
Yeah.
Like I discovered them. It must have been around New Vegas episode 20 or so. Now they have like, are they at over 1,000 episodes yet? I think they're at over 1,000 episodes, right?
I don't know. I stopped counting.
All I know is that their playlist, whenever I use their playlist, because I used to watch this with Frost. Like I watched their New Vegas playthrough a long time with Frost for like, God, 3 years or something. We've been watching this together. Um, and I know YouTube always absolutely shits itself when I try to open their playlist, which has, you know, like it has definitely has over 800 videos in it, and like YouTube gets like super laggy and unresponsive. Like it really hates playlists that have a lot of videos in them, for sure.
Yeah, that's the problem that I'm having right now.
Once again, you know, it's one of those things where you would think that for a multi-billion-dollar company, that is relying on, you know, a software thing that's relying on an online platform, that they would like put a little bit more polish on their online platform. But what the fuck do I know?
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. We can totally talk about Marathon a little bit, because there has been some. Oh God, it's. I'm not really one for drama, but my God, whenever a big AAA company does like
I'm
major
not really
fuck
one for
ups,
drama, you say, and yet every other stream you're talking about drama.
make an example.
Marathon.
It's not drama. That's just gaming news when they do a fuck up. I guess I should clarify it. Not when it's like individual, like not the typical, you know, individual drama. Oh, you know, have you seen the shade of blonde that Britney Spears has her hair dyed into? That slut, you know, that kind of drama. Fuck that. That's for people that have too much time. But like, we're gamers, right? And when AAA companies fuck up, I like to talk about their fuck ups. Is that bad? Sunbrazer? Hmm.
Nope.
See, Lonnie agrees with me, but Lonnie also agrees with everything
Mhm.
that I say, so.
Yes. I've been actually paying attention to the marathon drama that actually happened recently.
Game literally came out last week, so everything is recently.
Mm-hmm. I
I
saw
don't
that.
think the game is out yet.
No, it's not out yet. It comes out in September, I think.
Oh, and I guess then just people have like early access, and that's it. That makes it
Or
even more funny. Because some praise in case you don't know, it turns out, right?
Yeah, they stole art.
they stole art. Yes.
Well, it gets better than that though. It's like a 50-50.
Really?
50% of it is
Mhm.
stolen art. The other 50% is AI generated art that was trained on the stolen assets.
Oh my God!
It's like,
Jesus.
I understand that Bungie is not the Bungie that it used to be from back in the day, but like, again, they're not a tiny company. They're not a company that's completely unexperienced with what they're doing, right? So how the fuck does a fuck up on this scale happen?
I don't know.
Weird.
Like, how much can you tell your customer basically without telling directly that you do not give a fuck or value them, right? Like, how much can you basically just show somebody that you have absolutely given up and you do not give a single flying fuck about anybody? Like, if you need any more reasons to like not invest in the company, or not buy their products or not play their games, then like, what more reason do you need at that point? Yeah, they don't just
Mhm.
fuck up. When they fuck up, they really fuck up. And always, why always this AI shit all the time too? Like, Like everywhere you
Mm-hmm.
look, Activision, Ubisoft, Bungie, I already said Ubisoft, but fucking look at Assassin's Creed Shadows. Half that game is fucking AI. So,
Yeah.
oh man, it is.
What a wild year.
Dude, that's the thing though. We had like once again. I think what was another comparable year? I think it was like 2023. It was actually a good comparable year where we had some really high highs and some really low lows. This year, honestly, same thing, right? Like if we look at some of the game titles that released this year already, we got what do we
Mm-hmm.
have? We have Blueprints, which I haven't played, but I heard great things about for people that are really into puzzle games and stuff, right? We
Yeah.
got Expedition 33, which the original people that are like into that more original turn-based style uh, combat RPG game into they really love that. Like Expedition 33, people have really fucking loved that, right?
Mm-hmm.
We had the Oblivion remaster, which also they clarified that it actually is a remaster, not a remake. Because I know I had a bit of a ramble the other day about that too. That in my opinion, it's a remake, not a remaster. But they clarified their points as to why they consider a remaster instead of a remake. So I can see why
Mm-hmm.
they're calling it that.
Yes.
What else do we have? So we had Expedition 33 this year. Granted, it's going to be for PlayStation, but Ghost of Yotai is going to release this
Mm-hmm.
year too.
Yes.
We had what was another really good Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was really well loved by a lot of people. So probably like I said, I'm gonna check out because I own Kingdom Come 1, but I never like got into it. I'm gonna play it, and then we'll see if I can manage to get into it. It was just the combat fucked me up in Kingdom Come 1. I just didn't understand the combat. But with hopefully
Mm-hmm.
maybe with the assistance of chat, I will manage to figure it out this time around.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to try Kingdom Come 2 because like just the reviews were so good for Kingdom Come 2, right? Space Marine 2, right? Wait, did that come out this year or was it last year?
I think last year.
I don't remember.
Yeah, me neither.
But yeah, like we had a couple of like really strong titles already releasing this year, and then we had
Mm-hmm.
like a couple of like really low lows already too. Like we have things like
Mm-hmm.
Assassin's Creed Shadows, even though people are like, I love it when Ubisoft is using all these fake terms. Like we were number one. What was it? What was the term they used? We were number one most sold game on the PlayStation Network store day. No, we were the most sold day one release game on the on the PlayStation Online store in the United States. Do you know how many like classification that already has to like fulfill just to fall into that line that you're describing? Like you have to
Oh,
like you
wow.
have to like fulfill 6 different categories just to apply to what they said they are supposedly the number one of, right? That it's actually not
Mm-hmm.
not that like they're being deceptive basically. And all you need to do is a couple of people talked about it in the past too, but all you need to do is look at the fucking share market that their shares dropped like what 20% after the investors meeting post release of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah, and then you have the marathon shit that's going on. What's like another low? I don't know. There's like so many lows as well, especially in the AAA
What
scene that we already had this year.
I know, what is like I know marathon's like a PvP, but like, what is it besides a PvP?
It's a hero-based extraction shooter.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be dead on day one.
Yeah, and like honestly, from
Yeah.
everything that I've seen, remember there was also the internal leak that apparently the higher ups, like the CEO and stuff, they sort of like just plan to leave the company post launch.
Mm-hmm.
Like basically, they just want to cash in on the little bit of money it's going to generate, and then they're going to just fuck off and leave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I remember
man.
people saying it's the close enough. Welcome back, Concord.
I mean, remember Sony was planning to re-release Concord at some point.
Yeah, man. How long did it last? Like 2 weeks before they like killed off the
Less.
servers?
Less.
Uh,
I was like 8 days. Hi, Josh.
Hi,
Hey,
Josh.
Lonnie.
Yeah.
I will pay you $15 if you play Concord for a week when it comes out.
Yay! I will.
Good. No, wait, Marathon.
Yay! Oh
I'm not gonna play it with you. You're gonna play it alone.
I know. Wait, hold on. I need to check up since it's coming out on fucking Xbox. I need to check how much it costs. Wait,
I don't give a
it's
fuck
not
when
out
it
yet.
comes out. It's just I want you to play it, Lonnie, because I'm not gonna put myself through that shit.
Fine, I'll put myself through it. I remember one time. God, this was back then. When Overwatch 2 came out, I was so excited just to wait on the loading screen just to see how long it'll take. I actually streamed it as well.
I need to like buy Lonnie I need to gift Lonnie horror games or something to watch Lonnie play those.
Oh, Kalie, I'm already scared of horror games. I still refuse to play Isolation.
Which is not even that scary, all things considered.
I-
Yeah, dude,
I
I
know,
wanna get. Hey, Chet, what do you think? What do you think, Chet? Should we set up a fund to like buy Lonnie Soma or Amnesia?
I heard of Soma, but
It's from the Amnesia
Never-
developers.
oh,
That would be
Huh.
so funny, yeah.
mm-hmm.
Fucking
Oh my
Lonnie, who's
God.
already scared of their own shadow.
I scared myself because I wasn't thinking straight that time. I looked at the ground. I waved my hands because I got scared, and oh wait, that's my shadow.
Dude, Lonnie, you have VR, right?
Yeah, I have a VR.
Oh my god, we're gonna buy Lonnie Amnesia VR.
No.
And that is how Lonnie died of a heart attack.
Aww.
I hate horror games as well.
alright.
There are some horror games that I actually like. I hate jump scares, but when the atmosphere is good, like Alien Isolation is not really jump scares. It's mostly atmosphere, and I love the Alien IP anyway. So that's actually a horror game, or Dead Space 2 as well.
There. I found the marathon. It says currently unavailable, but the listing is here. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna put it on my wish list. God,
Good.
I hope I don't get yelled. Okay, I need to update my wish list.
All right,
as well.
I
It's
need
been
to
a
like
while,
actually
but-
continue playing the game. I've just been like fucking hanging on this wall for
Rambling.
like 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I
A
need
different
to
game come.
I need to kick the shit out of the fucking dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, at least it's green.
Yes.
Oh, what the what? Huh? You fucking saw that, chat, right? Motherfucker just turned around. Motherfucker just warped around. What the fuck was that? Exactly! What do you mean, what was that? It's the guy, it's the fucking bullshit that I have to deal with, constantly, yeah? In this fucking game. Oh wow, that does not even do damage.
Got a full house in here today.
Rusty! Yeah, I don't know. Sunpraiser came in here, thought they were being incredibly funny by making random noises while I was running around. And then Lonnie joined in and started yapping, and then I just hung on a wall for like 20 minutes yapping to Lonnie.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Yeah, we
Off
could be
the
yapping.
wall.
Oh, by the way, tell Frost that you want me to play Marathon.
I want Lonnie to play Marathon.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's part of Game Pass, right? So it's not like you're.
Yeah, well, it should come to Game Pass, but I need to do a little bit more
Oh,
research.
it's not confirmed.
It's not confirmed yet. Most games, most games that are that come out on Xbox usually come to Game Pass. It's a 50-50, but it might. Yeah, it should. If I have to like spend $40, I might bite the bullet just to test it.
Refund it after 2 hours.
Yeah. No, don't worry, Kalie. I bought worse.
That's not an excuse. I know you spent $800 on Call of Duty, you fucking dumbass.
Sorry.
You've done worse.
That's not an also like what kind of like excuse is that I bought worse, Lonnie? Yeah?
I pre-ordered both Modern Warfare 3, Battlefield, and Rainbow Six Extraction.
Okay,
I barely played
yeah,
those
no,
games out.
I know that, but like, why is that an excuse to like make future poor business decisions?
Nah.
Like, only saying that you bought dog shit before doesn't mean you have to buy dog shit again when you know that it's dog shit.
But yeah, I know it will come to Game Pass because why not?
Oh god, the dragon's nibbling on me. I punched it in the face.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
Pushing the snooter?
No. What the fuck? It did the thing again! Motherfucker just like turns around! Give me your face, bitch. Kinda disappointed the head doesn't explode off when you like explode its neck. I guess that wasn't in the budget anymore.
I've half a mind to write a poem about you.
The animals. I can hear them.
How's your day been,
They said I was
Frost?
the last of the dragons. You did it.
We did it.
You sure did, huh?
I'm
tired.
a little tired.
Same here.
How could I have possibly have foreseen that?
I just out of left field, I know.
Wait, what? Okay, already, fuck off with this. Using runic attacks of 3 different weapons in quick succession grants a buff of increased stagger resistance and creates a storm of Bifrost. Like, do you want me to do a fucking pirouette and a backflip up my own asshole at the same time? Like, fuck off with this stupid convoluted shit where I have to do like 12 different things to trigger an effect. I hate that. This is like the sort of thing I absolutely fucking hate, when you have to do like so many things, just when you have to fulfill so many prerequisites in the first place just to like trigger one effect. Like, just give me something where I hit a thing and then it gives me like a chance to trigger an effect just when I hit a thing. That's just, I don't need it more complicated than that, okay?
If it requires a sequence, it needs to be a guaranteed outcome.
Well, or at least like a lot of them work on the luck chart, like the luck stat in this game, which I'm fine with.
Like, if you're, well, yeah, if you're hitting more than 2 buttons to activate it, it really should be kind of a guaranteed thing.
But yeah,
Other
we're
than again, I don't
talking.
know, maybe we're just working off of XCOM logic, where 99% chance to activate. Fuck you! You're gonna land on that 1% 99% of the time.
Exactly. This is why I think percentage chance in video games are fucking bullshit. The amount of times when I played fucking Palworld with Brad and I had like an 85 or 90% chance to catch a pal and then they broke out like 3-4 times in a row, it's just absolute bullshit.
Yeah.
Either I just have the absolute worst fucking luck in the universe, which, you know, honestly might be a solid chance. Or it's just bullshit.
Yeah.
Both of which are likely. Man, now I want to play more Helldivers. Even though I got really angry when I played it by myself on the weekend a little bit.
Oh, you did?
Oh no, I got fucking butt fucked by the bugs. It's insane because apparently I thought the number of enemy scales with how many players are in the lobby. It does not.
Oh.
And when you're by yourself, and you have to like you're on a seed where you have hunters, and then suddenly like 40 hunters rush at you at once. Good luck. Like there's probably fucking nerds who can do that shit, like solo, but like Lord Almighty. Not with like a hunter seed. All the others, the smaller shit I can do. If it's like a hive guard seed, and you have like a shitload of these like armored ones, that's fine. They're slow. Or even like the big guys. Or even like now that I have the revolver, or we have a bunch of weapons that are updated to deal more damage and are able to deal with like heavy armor and stuff. You can even deal with the bile spears and stuff pretty good now. But yeah, just hunter seeds are like pretty fucking awful because you literally have, I'm not even kidding, like 40, 50 things chasing you at one time. Like I made one screenshot of one of the missions I completed. I was solo. It took me 40 minutes, like the entire mission time, and I had like 1,080 kills.
Hmm.
And to help for doing some credit farming for bunkers. Yeah, true. That kind of sucks. I kind of wish, honestly, I kind of wish if you weren't solo, if they would give you like give us like a fucking android buddy or something, right? Like something like Bosco in Deep Rock. Right? Like that would already make solo play so much better. But yeah, like going through the cities and stuff is actually pretty good. Like you find lots of, and also I feel like they upped the spawn rates for super credits because we picked up a lot the last few times we played.
I see.
I have coffee.
Coffee.
Nice.
Oh God. The coffee I had on, I think it was Friday, was pretty good.
Yeah, Frost, that's such a funny story too. Lonnie had a fucking cappuccino, and apparently we're like tweaked the whole day.
I'm a lightweight when it comes to coffee.
Caffeine.
Caffeine, yes. It's been 6 years since I last had like a cup of coffee.
Good lord.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I keep saying do not give caffeine to the moth because the moth will gyrate and start to levitate.
Yes.
Hold on. We have some crystals, so I want to go and teleport my butt down. Also, what do you want to play today, Lonnie? Because, you know, Brad is usually around for about 3 hours.
We could play some Helldivers.
Alrighty.
Yep.
I do just kind of...
Since you mentioned that you wanted to.
True. I mean, also, if you wanted to, like, play more Schedule 1, that's fine.
Yeah, Schedule 1 is good as well. Yeah, because I won't... Yeah, we could probably do a little bit Schedule 1 because, I'm
It's
not going to be
like,
around
nice
this...
and chill.
It's nice and chill, yeah. You guys won't probably see me all week, because it's going to be busy, but the upside is that, there's someone outside actually helping me now. Since someone moved apartments, and they finally have someone who's willing to stay inside the store for the afternoon to do go backs. There's finally a second person out me. Oh, never get so many ums.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say anything.
But yes,
Lonnie's always so assuming.
I'm sorry. Cut that.
I got a pommel. Increases burn status inflicted by 15% and increases immolation skill Charge gain. I never use this stuff. I keep forgetting that we have this emulation of permafrost shit. I like Diaper on grapple still though. It's good. Josh is gonna do a lurk. Okay. Wait,
Alright,
huh?
Josh.
Wait, huh?
What happened?
Wait. Did I read that right? 210,000 hex silver? Alright.
Jesus.
I'll take it. Oh, and I got the Fallen Star Waist Guard. Also, Crazy's giving you head pets, Lonnie.
Yay, thank you, Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah. Just a heads up, Crazy, you probably won't see me this entire week.
You just said that.
I know, but still. No, don't cry, Crazy. I'll be here.
Well, I just thought you weren't.
Aww.
What is it? Lonnie. I'm not gonna be here all week, but also I'll be here, like...
I'll probably be lurking in the chat, but I probably can't be, like, typing all the time because, because my boss doesn't want me on my phone while I'm outside.
Well, as long as you don't do the thing again of just spamming emotes and never replying to me when I ask something.
That is true, yes. I still feel bad after that day, Kalie. I'm sorry.
It's more like that I asked you to do moderator things in chat, because, like, you know, you're a moderator, and I thought you were there because you were keep spamming, like, emotes, and you never did anything of the things I asked you.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we got just about... I mean, we literally got everything except the, oh god, the frame drops. I don't know what it is. It's probably like it's like loading the terrain or something, but there's... In certain areas, always a little bit of... Wait, what the hell is this? As a glowy... Oh, the Admiral Morkbork is still... Oh yeah, by the way, that's Frosty? I was talking about Frosty. Frosty? Damn it, Frosty had to step away. Yes, this is Frosty. This is who I told you about. Is the femboy fox boyfriend? Isn't he cute? Don't you just want to like grab him and pinch him all over? That's what I want to do. Me want grab. Cute? Absolutely, 100%.
Oh, yes.
And also, yeah, this is Lonnie. Lonnie is the little moth glued into the corner of the ceiling.
Hello. Hi.
Yes, the hyperactive, silly moth.
Mm-hmm. Hello there.
Colonel Kenobi.
Hello there.
Wait, you haven't even seen that movie?
No, I only seen snippets.
Gotta remind myself. Watch the fucking. Alright, chat. Do you wanna hear something incredibly disappointing?
No, don't.
Lonnie has literally only seen the Disney Star Wars trilogy and not the originals or the prequels.
You got some materials?
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
Yes. It's a little sad, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so that's just training. That's not challenge, right? Training. Yeah, it's all training. Could still level up your skills though in this. Grab. Yeah, because we have Admiral Morkborg in the chat. They raided me earlier today, and they've been lurking since. Apparently, they're a Floridian femboy. Cat
Oh.
femboy?
Oh, okay.
I don't know if just femboy or if cat femboy, but yes, I was when they came in and I checked them out. I checked their channel out. I also talked about how I also have my personal femboy, which is my little frosty bean, and now I can actually show you off. I'm just gonna like grab you like under the armpits and like hold you up and be like, look at it, look at the frost. Isn't he fucking adorable?
Damn right I am.
Oh, let me drop you a follow.
And
there you go.
We are missing actually only 2 more ravens. So probably we actually have more ravens in the game again than we need for the achievements, which is cool.
I always support everyone who raids.
Wait, what is this? Meteoric Slam? Cool. Do I want it? Do I want it? I don't know if I want it. You'd think it'd be like super mega powerful when it's like in his chest, right? I don't know, I don't feel like it's this outstanding considering you need to collect a shitload of raven for this. Eh.
But nothing escapes the Keeper's reach.
Mumia, how do we find this Raven Keeper?
I'd love to, brother, but I've no idea where we'd look. Or if the Keeper's even still alive.
We will find her.
Alright, we did talk to the big-ass raven bird in Helheim.
Gonna go grab some more nice fresh water.
Grab you by the titties.
Hey, yo. I'll be back.
Okay. Man, why is the defense on this so much better? I can upgrade it. Cool. Oops to Lonnie. Lonnie just left.
Oh.
Ripperoonies.
Well, fancy seeing you loiter sacks again.
Got anything for us, Brock?
Wait, how do I upgrade these other things?
Need something special?
Smoldering Ember. Because Tower Shield? True, I guess you could play way more defensive. I haven't really done that. That is true.
Oh, so I'm just some clodhopper?
I fucking love Brock so much. Alright, let me see. Nope. We can go to... we can't do that yet. We're not high enough level for that shit. Still need a little better equipment for that. We can go back to Midgard. There's so much shit in Midgard still. Why is there so much shit in Midgard? I don't wanna. I do want this though. That I do want. I guess we can run around a Midgard a little bit and see if we can find anything more. Fucking Midgard. Wait. Wait, there's a Berserker gravestone up here? Eh. We want to go to... Where the fuck is... There's Midgard. Oh, it's in the middle, obviously. My dumbass. Past.
Yes.
Yay! Excitement. Shields make me the big gay. I love shields.
Fair.
I mean, true? Honestly, I find that the fingerprint shield, no matter like what build I try, I often find myself using the fingerprint shield in Elden Ring just because everything else always wants to hit me with 26,000 different combos. Right, hold on. Have we found the Berserker gravestone back here? Wait. But it's crumbled. Oh. Oh no. I have the sneaking suspicion that this might be like the final one we have to go to after we destroy all the other ones. So it's probably going to be super mega uber awful. Great. Awesome. Always happy to do things that are super mega uber awful. Yay. Well, at the very least, I hadn't yelled yet today. Except at the very literally the actual very beginning of the stream, but I was not yelling at the game for once. I was yelling at my folks because they were being so incredibly loud that I could hear like their conversation through the wall, and it was actually being picked up by my microphone. Because apparently both of them were fucking deaf and they don't know what like room ambient noise levels are. So I always have to like have like any conversations at like 70 decibels apparently. Let's cook this fulfilling meal.
Finish the story.
Gladly. It was said that Yari and Soma first shared a kiss in the fields of Jotunheim.
Wait, what? How did they get there?
Don't know. Point is, they went on countless expeditions, each location more beautiful than the last. But they found as they did, the destination became less important than simply traveling together.
What about the unnameable thing?
It was home. Yari and Somar had found it in each other.
Aww. A delicious creation that warms the body and soul, permanently increases all stats by 5. Okay. See, this I don't mind. Now we have a permanent +5 to everything because we did the side quest. Now would a +10 be better? Sure. But hey, have it or don't have it, alright? And I'd rather have it. I will now chew on Frost.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Who could have ever foreseen this coming?
It's certainly not you.
I just flabbergasted. Flabbergasted, I say.
Yep. Oh no. You grab Frost like hamburger,
Why does
and
the
then
door
you
look like
eat
she did in that
Frost like
statue I saw on the lake?
hamburger.
Back when it was still a lake.
It did at first. Then Thor
In a
saw
not
it.
Vor way.
The second sculpture was a great deal more complimentary.
Guess that explains why Odin's statue doesn't quite look like him either.
What the fuck is this? Oh, that's like a pommel on his helmet. I was like, why does he have an apple on his head? Funny. No, not in a... how many times?
Oh,
Not in a
God.
Vor way. Jesus. No Vor in this house. Hey, Minthead, you saw that GIF I posted, right? That GIF was so funny.
Yes.
Where the dude just like sniffs the bushel of mints and goes like, ah, fucking mint. There was so many comments I could have made there. You keep making these damn bad jokes. Yeah, but you should know better. Everybody should know better at this point. Okay, I also have like no clue where the rest of the shit is that is like around in this place. I know there's one more part. There's one.
I bit my tongue today.
Awesome.
And then I tasted
That relic.
blood.
Do you suppose it's the one we read about? Something to counteract a sleeping curse?
It
Wait, what?
stung me to the bone,
Mystical heirloom awakens something.
which is weird.
Huh.
Because tongues don't have bones.
You good? Okay, great.
Did you not hear my riveting song?
No, but I'm also
Masterpiece.
have to be like, warn you that, they have started to reinforce copyrights on licensed melodies even when you, like, hum them or sing them. Because no fun allowed.
Wow.
That's just... It's a sad reality of it, because, like, if you hum a melody from a copyrighted song, the music industry will lose billions because of you, obviously.
Imagine.
Hold on, I need to look up what this thing does, because it's weird.
I did actually bite my tongue today.
Hello.
That
that's
happens
no
to
good.
me too every once
And
in a
hello.
while.
Hello.
Okay, using there. Let's see. Unlike other relics you find in God of War, the mystical heirloom says it seems important but doesn't have any practical applications in combat. And D is using this. Will have Kratos bang the device on his wrist to seemingly no effect, and its short cooldown of 16 seconds allows to be used frequently. Nothing that the relic info says that it awakens something dormant. You may notice when you buy a Stop that. Oh, wait. Oh, that fucked me up. I thought Sunpraiser was trolling me again. No, it was
What happened?
Admiral. Because you know how this game makes my browser lag, so all of my notification sounds are like delayed or cut in half.
Mm.
And I thought Sunbraiser was fucking with me by just playing one of those sounds on a soundboard or something, but it was actually Admiral Morkborg donating 100
You
bits.
killed my soundboard.
No, I didn't.
You murdered it.
But thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's much appreciated.
No, this game is fucking with my system. Like whenever there's notification sounds, they're like either delayed or cut in half because this game has some weird technical issues on PC. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Like I said, I
Yeah.
think besides buying new games every once in a while, which I mean we're still stocked for a long time to come. The next one's probably gonna be Elden Ring Night Rain, which I'm gonna buy. But then for the most part, I should be good for some more time, and the rest we'll just put back to eventually upgrade my GPU finally at some point when this one dies. But who the fuck knows when that'll be?
Hmm.
You do have a lot of games. Yes, Mint. And even though you were like absent for 2 months, I still have Spyro on the list, which will be played eventually after. I don't even know where it's in the list at. I think it's after Ghost of Tsushima. Why I 100%ed it on my PS5 was a bit too laggy. Yeah, Zal said that he started playing this game on PS4, but he gave up like a quarter through the game, or less than a quarter through the game, because it was just like too laggy. And
Hmm.
Um, I can definitely see why. Never
Yeah.
I
finished.
have slash gotten rid of 400 videos so far
Of what? What? Of what?
from my watch later playlist on YouTube.
Oh yeah, the watch
Okay.
later playlist that just like gets videos added to it that you then never watch.
No, just like
Yes, I'm
the,
doing that now and then.
the watch later playlist is like something that when I click on a video that I want to save, but I click watch later by accident, I just look at it, it's like, damn, all those fucking misclicks that I had.
Wow.
Hmm.
Never finished. I mean, we played it a bunch of times. Just like every once in a while with these like smaller games that have more repetitive game loops, sometimes I just get bored. But we played it a fair bit. Right.
Did you like it though?
It was okay. There was like a couple of mechanics I didn't like this. I started to really dislike really short day cycles in video games.
Hmm. Same here.
Because then I never can get anything done.
Yeah, same here. Well, Kaylee, how's your day been? How you been? How's it going
I
for
have been
you?
streaming.
Uh,
I'm reading
okay.
right now what this fucking heirloom does. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh.
Hmm.
Cool. Okay, great. That's awesome. Well, awesome in the sense of kind of annoying. Because, like, this fucking heirloom, what it does is now we can awaken the fucking sleeping giants, which is one of the two missing side quests that we currently still have.
Oh, goody.
So, guess what, chat? No main story still, because now we're gonna go around and fight these three assholes. Hopefully, they're not gonna kick the shit out of us, because this guide says that their fights can be quite challenging. And whenever something says the fight can be quite challenging, it's usually code word for it's going to stomp your fucking nuts into paste.
Hmm.
Technically, it's supposed to only be three.
Huh.
So one of them is at the derelict outpost. Yes, okay. I love my Frosty. Smooch.
Hmm?
Smooch.
Mm.
Yay. Like I said, simple track of simple desires. I don't know, I feel good today. It's one of those days where, unlike most other days, I actually feel good.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. No, not the poison. Didn't I get you 3 games? I'm trying to remember what the third one was. Did you?
Wasn't it like Space Marines?
No, that was Savvy.
Okay.
It was... Well, it was Dredge and the Spyro Trilogy. I remember that. Derelict Outpost. Where is that? There it is. I cannot set active markers. Fuck. I'm also trying to remember what it was, but I think it was... Well, it was Dredge? And Spyro. Well, I mean, it was the Spyro Trilogy, so it was technically 4 games, right? Oh, Cult of the Lamb, yes! We will play that too, obviously with Twitch integration, huh? When? God, I don't know. The fucking list of games just keeps getting longer. Because I feel like Cult of the Lamb is not necessarily a main game. That would probably be more like a secondary game, I think. Like for the second stream. But we have like so much other stuff. Right now, I'm like pretty hooked on Helldivers at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you want me to do Cult of the Lamb for the first stream, I guess we could do that. Too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I'm in the... Oh fuck, how do I get through here now?
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
Shut up, Sindri. You have so many long-running games to play. True, especially the way how I play them, which is, you know, like doing all of the content that I can find.
Look, another one of those trains.
Ah, there's the sleeping giant. Because, you know, like, this game is what? I've been told about 20 hours or so in length story-wise if you just do the story. But if you do all of the side content, you can, like, easily end up at 100. And then Ghost of Tsushima as well, which is next after this one. I've also been told that that's a quite lengthy game.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna have a samurai shark.
Yeah. I'm normally not really into these Japanesey games, but yeah, it seems like I played through the the prologue just to like test it out a little bit, and it seemed interesting enough.
Yes. I still feel like Ghost of Tsushima should have won Game of the Year.
But
it got robbed.
So Ghost of Tsushima was 2020, yeah?
Yes.
What game won 2020? I mean, there was some other...
The Last of Us 2.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, that's why I was pissed off. It's like, Ghost of Tsushima
There's
should have
no
won, but...
way that Last of Us 2...
Mm-hmm.
There's absolutely
trust me,
no
look it up.
fucking way.
Yeah,
No, I mean,
look it up.
I know that it won that the Last of Us 2 won Game of the Year, but there's no fucking way that Last of Us 2 is like any more competently written. Like just from the fucking intro that I played for Ghost of Tsushima, it's like already significantly better than anything I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
From Last of Us. Full content of Ghost is about 62 hours, so more than likely 80 hours.
Oh, okay.
Like 62 hours as in what? The main story or like main and side content? What do you mean by full? Game Awards is rigged. That year, it definitely was, which is why I'm glad they sort of like stepped back a little bit, because like the ones we watched last year, the 2024 ones, I enjoyed that. That was pretty good. Except that the nominees for Game of the Year were all a bit odd. 62 hours for 100%. Oh well, true. But yeah, you gotta say like you gotta see how the 100%. Oftentimes on these like websites on like how to achieve, like how to know what time to complete, they take the average of the highest and lows. The Distracted Shark will get 80 hours. I mean, sometimes I just stand still for a couple of minutes and just ramble. You know, is what we do.
Well, it looks like CD Projekt Red's having a sale right now. You could get Cyberpunk, just a base game for $22. And oh, okay. God, I highly recommend playing Phantom Liberty. Such a good DLC.
It was pretty good. I liked it.
Yeah, me too. Honest Cyberpunk has like a track record for like making me cry the most. 4 times, I think.
Oh my god. Now I almost kind of like want to rewatch. Oh yeah, Frost. I didn't even tell you about that. I while you were gone, took the opportunity to watch a few movies that you wouldn't want to watch normally.
Okay.
So I watched Venom 3 and Guardians of the Galaxy 3.
Yeah.
Venom 3 was okay. Ooh, hold on. Venom 3 was okay. Better than the second one, not as good as the first one overall, just kind of But, oh my god, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was actually, like, really good. Like, sadly, I don't want to... Like, you know, I always say credit where credit is due. And I don't want to give Marvel credit. Now I must bathroom. Okay, have a good bathroom and...
Alright.
I don't want to give them the credit, but I have to admit that Guardians of the Galaxy 3 is probably my favorite one out of all of out of those 3 movies. For sure. And specifically, a couple of the scenes were actually like so fucking sad that they got me close to like the edge of tears. I didn't like that. But if a fucking movie manages to do that to me, I fucking bet your ass that Lonnie would probably fucking turn to a waterfall.
Oh, definitely.
You know, I'm not gonna spoil anything for anybody, but, you know, Ada Baba. What? Fucking Lila. That's all you need to know. Because I'm not gonna be, you know, like, spoiling anything for anybody. But if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. That was just, like, so unnecessarily sad, and I'm just like, why? Why you gotta do this to me? Why you gotta hit me in the feels like that?
Have you been killing
Fucking, it makes me sad just thinking about it.
Still, I can surely forge something for you out of their remains.
Nah. I don't want to be sad. No, I'm sad thinking about it.
Oh.
God of War, I will allow you to make me angry. To distract me from the sad. I need to go to Alfheim. And then we need to go to... Oh, great, there's no fucking thing nearby. Awesome. To go to over here. So that giant wasn't too bad. He had like a spewy ween attack. That was little bullshit. It's more like, so with the big enemies in this game, a bit of the problem that I have is oftentimes they for some reason really love AoE attacks in this game. Like, and really large ones where you have like you can like dodge them. You sort of have to do something like to stop it from happening, because otherwise it just fills the entire arena or like 80% of the arena. That I don't like that. That sucks.
Mm-hmm.
It's been nagging me ever since we found these two, but I have a theory now. Perhaps our lovable resistance leader introduced Ghoul onto Alfheim a century ago.
More gifts for the Dark Elves? That makes sense.
Dogums.
Dog.
Space Dogum. Well, not space. What do you call the? What do you call them? Elf do? Oh, what is happening? Jesus Christ!
Slayer taught the Dark Elves how to train Gulon to pull a sled?
More likely he showed them how they could be trained to pull a plow. He is the god of the harvest, after all. Seems they found new uses for the pups after Freya left and their fields went fallow.
I guess sledding around is easier than flying during a sandstorm.
Oh, I gotta pull up chat again. Give me a second. Boop. What? No. Alfheim, not Milfheim. Trust me. There ain't no MILFs around here. Only death and suffering. Alright, come on, wake up, bub. He looks like fire. What the hell? What?
Alka!
Blindness?
Huh.
Gonna do a speedwin? Oh god. Haha. Didn't even get hit. Well, no, I did get hit once by his stupid
Expertly done, as usual.
AoE attack, but okay. See, this is fine when they're like on our level or below. Turns out, it's kind of nice. Using Healthstone originally grants Soul Steel, during which a small amount of health and rage is restored when striking enemies. Yeah, but that would require us to pick up like a Healthstone during combat, which, I mean, might go in handy, now that I think about it. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta tap that Lonnie.
Yes.
Well, I'm just gonna do that because, like, honestly, that doesn't really happen all too often. Because we do have the spawning consumables whenever using a runic attack, so that does happen quite often. Alright, so that is 1, 2... Where's the third one? I'm pretty sure we've probably seen him in the past. Right? Oh god. That one is in... Vanaheim. Vanaheim. Where is Vanaheim? There it is. We need to go to the southern... Nope. Wait. Now I'm confused. Hold on. It's... Wait.
To go put my plate in the kitchen. I'll be back.
Put your butt in the kitchen. That one. So we need to fast travel to this one. Kitchen. You know what that makes me think of, Frosty?
What?
Putting you in a maiden outfit.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Nothing, just okay.
Hey, I'm a simple shark with simple desires, okay?
Yes.
All I want is my little cute femboy to wear cute clothing, and then I'm happy.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I have to put up chat again. Keep switching back and forth. You know, always need a third monitor for this. Hey, anything, any excuse to put you in a skirt and all of that, right?
Fair.
I shall now grab and tackle. Affectionately. Because everybody knows when I tackle affectionately, then it's not violent.
Mwah.
Yay! Wait, is this the right place? Should be. Oh god. The map marker is bipolar again, god damn it. It's just zip-zoopiting all over the place. This should be the one? Yes. Ah.
What?
It turns out that Admiral Morkbork. I need to like find a better name than Admiral Morkbork. Because that doesn't roll off the tongue too easily. How about just like Admiral Bork? I could do that. That's 2. Is that going to be 2, or can I activate like 1 at a time? The answer is no.
That's frost in my neck stump.
Uh-oh. Okay, that really doesn't do anything. Oh. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong button. Come here, come here, come here. There we go. No number 1. Other people just call me Mork. I can do that.
I'm back.
Hi, Lottie.
Hi.
God, they're actually like very low level in comparison to us. Also, I'm pretty sure he just gave up.
This is
Oof.
No more trolls.
You've made sure of that.
Okay, so we get 7 seconds of soul steal per consumable. That's actually not bad. What is this? Last second notch, no charges perma. Who gives a fuck about the permafrost? Oh, so it's a guaranteed soul steal, huh? That's not bad. Okay, very nice, very nice. So actually, what kind of games do you play, Mork? I like Admiral Bork though. Also,
Admiral Bork.
Honestly, that could be a nickname for Luna as well.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've been doing a decent bit of Helldivers lately. I've just been enjoying it again.
Yes.
It's nice that they managed
Yeah.
to pull it around and get people playing again.
Lucky for you, I can make something out
Yes.
of what they leave behind.
True.
Sure, I'm open.
Anything but sports
Anything
and
but sports
racing
and
games,
racing.
dude. Same.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Extremely fair.
Except, well, I also, oh my goodness.
Which is a real pain in the ass because I like driving games, but I despise racing.
Oh yeah, anything competitive. I don't play PvP games. That's my big thing. I don't do
Yeah.
PvP games. What else? Sort of like strategy games, not really my thing because, you know, small smooth fish brain.
Fair enough.
Not really the most adept. But, you know, just about anything that's like, you know, co-op, single player games. I'm all for. You know, Frosty and I are most likely going to check out that new. Blanking on the. Why am I always blanking on names? Control game.
Firebreak.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I am interested in it. It just. We're gonna have to like wait and see. Definitely not gonna pick it up first day. Because from the pictures that I've seen, it looked a little repetitive. So who knows? We just gotta like get a feel for it. Got to check out how that's gonna be on launch.
Oh,
Yeah.
from what I saw on Steam, apparently they're doing a playtest. It's ending today.
Oh. Oh, huh.
So
Okay.
I'm sure they've got people signing NDAs, but when has that ever stopped leakers before?
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll hear something.
Moderate chance to stagger and inflict stun damage to enemies when damage is to. Ooh.
Though, based on the description of the game, it does sound like it's going to kind of be repetitive.
Yeah.
Because it kind of sounds like they're going off of that, the same mission type format that a lot of other similar games use.
Mm-hmm.
That'll keep your bits
Also,
in
I
all
looked
the
it
right
up.
places.
It's just unfortunately, it looks like Marathon will not be releasing on Game Pass at launch, but it looks like at a later date. From what it looks like it.
LMAO.
Yes.
Well, like you know, like I said, since we have that internal memo that says a bunch of the higher ups just want to fuck off the moment, you know, after the game comes out, would honestly not surprise me if you know, they don't put it on Game Pass specifically for that reason. They just want to squeeze out, you know, an extra buck and then all just collectively piss off.
Yeah. That reminded me when Game Pass whenever people buy Game Pass for the first time, it's only $1. I remember I think it was like Microsoft, they took away that $1 deal because they didn't want people buying Game Pass for $1 just to play Call of Duty, Black Ops 6.
Fair.
Yeah.
You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
Okay, well, I mean, that armor gives incredibly high defense, so perhaps Asgardian... I have how many Asgardian ingots? 195 Asgardian ingots? Where the hell did I get so many of those?
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
I'm just gonna upgrade this, and then, honestly, I guess... maybe if we run into, like, significant trouble, I can throw this on. Granted, it's gonna make us deal, like, a lot less damage overall, but it gives us insanely high defense.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we shall see.
Yeah.
So many Asgardian ingots. I wish I could just, like, upgrade more at a time.
A good fit.
They look cool.
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
I wonder if I can go over 500, because I'm assuming 500 is going to be the upper limit. Oh, but it's going to take away so much, like, strength and luck, especially. I don't... The runic is, like... It would be nice to retain a runic, but... you know, considering I always eat shit all the time.
Good or what?
Mm-hmm.
A good fit.
Well, glad that I can upgrade all of that stuff. Though I'm missing a smoldering ember. Right now my butt is just grinding World of Warships in the background because I need to get things done. Oh god. When did I put like significant grind into a game? I honestly think the last game where I significantly ground any like sort of stuff. I mean, there was every once in a while some grinding in Helldivers. Right now, I'm definitely more incentivized to grind in Helldivers. When with the like new weapon update, you know, level those up.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Definitely gives me an incentive. I kind of wish, though, they would have better camos, because the camos are a little bit disappointing. But I absolutely 100% feel like they're gonna introduce weapon skins. Because, like, obviously, now you have a new avenue. Like, you have all of these cosmetics, and now you can just add on to them. So that's definitely what's going to happen in the future, absolutely. So they can sell more shit. That's also why they changed how the store works, so that you can actually just go through and buy whatever the fuck it is you want. Because if the store gets too big at some point, right, people are gonna get frustrated and complain. So at this point, you can just buy whatever you want, which is nice. And they can add more onto it, and you can grab whatever you want at whichever point.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm still not a fan of microtransactions in the first place, but I do want to say, and I'm still of the opinion that Helldivers 2 is probably the best example of how you can implement a life service model that is not completely exploitatory.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, if you play, you can make the credits. Like, I myself, out of the... oh god, how many Warbuns are there? Like, I own all of them except 2. and I believe I paid like money wise, not even the full thing, because I usually always had some credits left over anyway. I think I paid for 2 of those, and like the rest I literally just all bought just from playing the game. And if I wasn't the most dedicated, like in the beginning I played it a lot, but in between I didn't play it all that much. So if you're a dedicated player, you're definitely going to have like more than enough credits laying around to buy the passes. That's I think in that regard it's very doable for sure.
Yes.
Without having to invest additional money. It would be nice if they done like events every once in a while, like, you know, I don't know, like a double XP or I don't know, double credits event or something like that.
Wait, feels like there was something else.
Lunda, people keep telling me Ragnarok is fated to happen. What do you think?
You know, a lot of folk told me it was fate. I stopped smithing once I nearly lost my hand. So, nah. Fate can eat my sweet cheeks.
I see why you and Brock get along.
Oh, you don't see past the tip of your sniffer.
Hey Frost.
Hmm.
I found a very good phrase on the weekend that fits Lonnie very well.
Oh.
Yeah. Either you're a smart fella or you're a fart smella.
Smart smella. Mm-hmm.
The fuck did you just say? Say
Fart
that.
smella.
No. That's not what you said, Lonnie. You said something completely different, and it sounded really strange. Say that again.
Oh, did I fumble smart smell? Oh.
Yes! Smart smella. Yeah, that too, Lonnie. You're a smart smella.
Yay.
You're definitely a smart smella.
Mm-hmm.
Someone has done a little piece together that the Warbonds are telling a story as well. Sure! Me go shoot enemies.
Yes.
Also, manage democracy good. Go Super Earth. Go team. Woo.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten Frost engaged.
You would hate warships getting bad money-wise. From my understanding, yes. That's how those games work.
I mean, yeah, it's a free to play, so yeah, there's not that many free to play models that are decent. I guess probably Warframe is another good example. Personally, I mean, I don't mind the game. We played it a little bit on stream before.
Yeah, with IL.
Yes, who still wants me to do another thing.
I see.
Alright. There is... Are you kidding me? There's not enough fast travel points in this fucking place. I have to get up here again somehow. How do I do that? There's also not even like any markers I could set up here. What the hell? Oh, Lonnie.
Oh?
I do think you like smelling farts.
No. No. Ew.
Super Earth is getting desperate as what? Yeah, but like, from a gameplay perspective, all you have to look at is that just recently when people were like getting scared of the whole... Wait, where the hell are we? We're in Vanaheim. When people are like getting scared, and then they assured people that the development studio said we have no plans of putting the game like down anytime soon, and that they're planning in their own statement. They said that they were planning to support the game long term with like 4 O's. So I'm pretty sure they're probably gonna support the game for what. I mean, if Destiny 2 sticks around for a fucking decade, I don't see why Helldivers shouldn't stick around for a decade.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, Celestial Altar, nice. Okay, how do we get from here to somewhere else? Hi, Lilith.
Hello, Lilith.
Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
What in the fuck is happening?
What happened?
So the system is not frozen, the game is frozen.
Ah.
And now we're
that's no
back
good.
again. What the fuck?
Alright.
I am so... This fucking game with its technical issues, I swear to God. No, the game autosaves like every 5 seconds, it's fine. No, that the game randomly freezes sometimes. We had that... When did we have that? During the first stream or second stream?
Mm-hmm.
It just randomly does that sometimes. And then after a couple of seconds, it just goes again. Like, now it runs perfectly fine again, right? Like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I said Nixies makes good ports, but they're not flawless.
You look like you've been busy.
Good. Welcome back, all of you.
I'll be over here when you want to leave.
Yes, Artreus, I would like to leave if we could. I just have to find where. Please let me head out of that door. Thank God. There we go, ad break over. Welcome back, everybody. What
Hey,
game
welcome
killing
back.
itself with Vanaheim? No, never. I mean, honestly, it doesn't even depend on Vanaheim. It could be like any place, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Balls.
Balls.
Oh, mother... No, that would be close regardless. Oh, you poisonous little bastard. Oh God. Yes, I did say balls. My bad. Sometimes I have a habit of saying that too much.
Uh-huh.
Especially balls in my ass is for some reason the thing that my brain always likes to go to.
Mm-hmm.
I just randomly do that sometimes too. What? Freezing? I mean, honestly, same. Every once in a while, I just have a brain freeze, and then it takes me like a couple seconds to sort of like remember how to exist. Every once in a while, when you just have a moment of lucidity and you realize that you live in a society. You know?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now I know that out of the 2 lures that we have, 2 of them are in this area, so... Before this drives me insane, we're gonna go and we're gonna grab that shit. Fucking stupid. Midgard. Still haven't made those chicken nuggets in my freezer. I might make those today because I have like nothing else in my fridge and I have no idea what to eat. Every once in a while I just have these moments where I have like no clue what I want. No! Oh, you plant motherfucker! You know what? Very queen. Also, how were you guys' weekends? What did you get up to?
Oh, mean, you know what I got up to.
Yes. Which sadly did not involve enough relaxation.
Oh, goodness, no.
But hopefully after... what, Father's Day, it's gonna be a little bit better.
Yeah, fuck if I know. Well, that's a huge it depends.
Well, I hope so. I got time to relax since almost everyone was out of the house. Wait.
That's fine.
On your end too? Was there something like... No, you had a family event on the weekend, Rusty.
Correct.
When I was a kid, did some running around, some cooking. I mean, I usually do my regular stuff. You know, I do cleaning of the apartment, and also cooking usually. A little bit of like work on the stream in the background, as much as needs attending at least.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. Then usually we just hang out and relax for a bit.
Yes.
Hold on, dogs are losing their minds.
Oh, good dog. Dog.
Dog. Mm.
Okay, we need to get over there.
Ugh. I remember I
Yeah?
still see people freaking out that like the amount of physics that they added for a bottle in GTA 6 trailer was like people were just losing their minds over it. Like, oh my god, look at the carbonation. Like it was really funny just to see people like get really like hyped up because of a bottle having on carbonation of it, and you can see the little bubbles in it.
What does that have to do with physics?
Oh no, just like the the second GTA trailer was like really impressive. I just hope that I just hope it's good.
Well, wait another year. Or two.
I am. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
now we're
remember
running
when I
into
first
those
played.
laggy issues again, motherfucking game.
Aw.
Oh, I think I gotta restart the game. Yeah, hold on. Let me restart the game really quick. It's doing the thing again.
Fair enough. Go ahead.
I know, for a while the game ran really fine, and the last two streams has been having some issues again. Even though I haven't done anything, like I haven't updated the drivers or anything. Weird. At least it hasn't done the audio glitchy thingy, so that's nice. Been playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic lately, I suppose. Well, that's always a good
Nice.
time. Really hope OBS is not doing its stupid thing again. Where, for some reason, it's like using up 50% or so of the GPU. We've had that issue in the past. Tony Interactive presents Smacking Lonnie in the butt.
Hey yo. Mm-hmm. Ah,
No, we
thank
played
you.
some Deep Rock. I know that people definitely also,
Mm-hmm.
especially Savvy, have enjoyed it whenever we played it together with the crowd control.
Yeah, crowd
Oh right,
control was really fun.
that's what I fucking forgot to do. I wanted to set up the crowd control for Schedule 1 on the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, fucking forgot.
Oh man. What'd
Is
you
that
do?
a Frosty?
Oh,
Me always excited when I see Frosty.
I know.
Yeah. Can you blame me?
Nope.
Damn right. I just have a soft spot for dwarf games. Are you a dwarf, Lilith? I think I'm having that issue again where I need to get over there, and I have not yet figured out how do I get over there.
Mm-hmm.
At heart, I probably am. I mean, I like small people too, don't get me wrong. You know,
Yeah.
right, Frosty?
Right.
Mole.
Wait, is that the place? No, that's not the place. Oh, God. How do I get over there? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm pretty sure that's like the same location where I struggled with the last time too. Because it looks like you would get there. Because we can just jump up there, that's not a problem. Because it looks like you would be able to get over there from the... Oh, wait. There's a fucking spear port. Wait, that wasn't active the last time. Pretty fucking sure that was not active. Hello? Why can I not throw my
Hello.
fucking spear? Don't you fuck with me. Need to get a good angle. Hello? Okay.
I.
I am so confused. It's not letting me throw my spear into the direction. Well, that's really strange.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
Oh, okay. Yeah, tomorrow I'll go to work. At least tomorrow's Taco Tuesday.
Yay, tacos.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that counted.
Don't worry. I'll buy you an
So-
entire batch.
Wait, did it? Was I not supposed to do that? I almost feel like the game didn't want to like let me do that just yet. For some reason, like it definitely felt like it was keeping me. Well, fucking motherfucker, you can't keep me. Is this where this does not feel like this is where the lore is. So for everyone I know that loves dwarf stuff is always tall as hell. I mean, I like dwarf stuff. Wait, no, I've been up here before. I've looted shit. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I know where this is.
Huh.
Oh my god. Why? Making foodies? Ooh, I also want foodies.
Yeah.
Food is good.
Want to make? Probably just gonna make those chicken nuggies today.
Yeah. Foodies do make the tummy happy.
Ramen and pork. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
I've been cooking a lot of stuff lately with my rice cooker.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to make some like of some of the one-pot meals because you can like throw chicken and stuff like in there and cook the rice alongside your chicken.
Oh, nice, nice. Probably gonna cook up some beans
Eggs.
and rice with yeah, beans, rice, and eggs.
Beans and rice, bro.
Hey,
guys, you have no idea. Lonnie eats motherfucking beans and rice like at least 3 times a week. Not even kidding. A starch and starch. True. Well, carbohydrates and more carbohydrates, yeah. That's where Lonnie's our little chubby mom.
Aww.
This motherfucker. So one of them is a prayer to Freya, which I don't think is the one.
Oh, okay. Ooh, stretchies.
Yeah, okay, so we got that one, which means it has to be the other one. Which is the chores. Requires drop your spear, throw a spear into the wall, and use it to climb onto the platform with the scroll. Can I, like, enlarge that picture here? Where the hell is that? It's still in front. But it's like, hold on. Connecting to chat. Fuck! My chat disconnected. Hopefully the titties are still working. Oh my god, there it is, I see it. How the fuck did I walk past this 20,000 times? I hate everything. God damn it. Like, I wasted so much time up here just running past the damn thing so many times. Well, at least we have... Ah, of course there's an undiscovered up there. Like, that's the sort of thing that annoys me a little bit in these sorts of games, is that you get a lot of the collectibles, like, later on. And we're like, what, 2/3 or 3/4 through the game, and we're still missing one of the collectibles, which is the Remnants of Asgard, I believe. It's like why wait until the fucking end game? Let me run through the shit and collect everything. That's how I play these games. I collect everything and then I do the main story. And I'm usually so over leveled that I've one-hit everything. All right. Do you understand me, Lonnie?
Yes.
I want to rotate you.
No, don't rotate me. It's scary.
Too bad.
Oh, no. I can understand why you don't want to be rotated.
Alright, so the rest is literally just all the undiscovered stuff. So Vanaheim, as of right now, is complete. Alfheim is so far complete. Well, besides that, but fuck that. That we're not doing that yet. Alright, apparently we're also going back to Alfheim at some point, because like there is a unless I softlock my fucking game, there should be a travel port up here that gives us access to this upper Nornir chest. Everything else is done besides that, but fuck that. Niflheim, I have no idea. There's like so much more shit here that we have not discovered, so whatever. Muspelheim, well, we're also not high enough level for that yet, but... Fuck Midgard. Svartalheim is mostly done. Which, again, for the fuck the Berserker, because that's a dual level 8 fight. Fuck that. And then we have a whole bunch more undiscovered. So that's pretty much done as much as we can do. Helheim is done. Jotunheim we don't have access to yet. Okay. And Asgard we also don't have access to yet. So now we go back and throw things at Lonnie.
No. Ah.
Why not, Lonnie? It's funny.
No, that's true. Yes.
Yeah. Lonnie is a rotisserie. Yes. Gotta drizzle the Lonnie in some allspice sauce. And then we eat the Lonnie.
No. Ah.
Like, oh, that's like your standard reaction to everything. It's just, ah. Ah.
Yes.
Beans aren't carbs. They have a lot of protein, but they do still have starch. And starch is converted to glucose in the body. And usually all sorts of like, you know, or anything that is converted into glucose is sugar. As far as I know, at least, I'm no dietitian, but everything that's converted into sugar is usually associated with carbohydrates, as far as I'm aware. Well, if you're one of them like vegan people, then it is a good source of protein, though. You're not a vegan, are you, Lonnie?
No.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, like I always say, everybody can do whatever the fuck they want and all of that. Oh wait, this is how I get up to this fucking platform the entire time? Oh, man. The entire time I looked for this, I had to get up on this platform, and now I find it through accident while I'm trying to get out. No, everybody can do whatever they want. Also, my game is dying again. Awesome. I guess the thing that bothers me the most... I forgot to try out this game that my brother has. Which one is that? That these, like, vegan people, they're like, oh, it's so healthy for you, it's so good for you, and then I'm like, no. The human species literally developed over, you know, what, 700,000 years, the last 700,000 years? And we literally evolved to be omnivores so that we can live off of everything and, you know, sort of also require a balance of everything to be healthy.
Yeah.
Something called Industry of Titan. Never heard of it. But it sounds nice enough. Sounds like a factory-esque game. How the fuck do I get out of this fucking place now? I fucking hate Vanaheim so much. Let me get out! No wonder everybody went mad in this fucking place. Because there's not even a travel gate. The closest travel gate is a fucking kilometer away, somewhere else. Lonnie, get me out of this fucking place, I swear. Better get me an extraction route right now. I'm gonna drag you to Helheim with me. It's fucking chilly down there.
Alright.
Just giving up.
No.
An industry city builder with spaceship harvesting and combat with rival companies. Interesting. Sounds neat. All of these places look great. None of them really feel distinct. No, the places do feel distinct. It's more like that. A lot of them are designed to be basically they are like mazes, right? It's just really hard to find your way out of it. Now that's one thing that I will give the game credit for, like all the time, is that every place does look very, like very distinct and unique. Especially the different realms always look very, very different from one another. Which makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
There we go. On my way back. I think. It really does feel like the ad start soon, like pop-up that I have really happens constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking Twitch keeps disconnecting me from chat. Also 800 points left. Yeah. I know. It's typical Twitch issues.
Mm-hmm.
800 points left. Saving up to be VIP. Remember, there's also the redeem your own redeem. For 500,000 points. I had to put it that high because, you know, to get your own, you know, permanent redeem. You, plant bastard. It has to cost quite a bit, right? And then when I look at people like Tayal or Bass, who, you know, have like 400,000 points saved up, it does need to be more expensive. I mean, you do get a very unique reward for it, though. So I think the price is justified for that. High violence gardening. I like that. Why don't just take Lonnie and use Lonnie as a hoe?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like use your face to till the soil.
Okay.
Lonnie, why are you such a fucking bottom all the time?
I don't know.
Oh my, guys, let me tell you the story about Lonnie's internet again, because that's a constantly evolving story. So Lonnie finally like changed the internet again to, and now they're paying over $100 to get gigabit internet, right? We figured out that Lonnie was only getting about 1% of their actual bandwidth. And then we sort of, like, our best guess was that it was going to be, because Lonnie, of course, obviously, never thought it was, like, pertinent information to tell us that they're not actually wired with a LAN cable, but that Lonnie's literally just using the shitty onboard Wi-Fi chip on their, you know, 8-plus-year-old motherboard to be hooked up to the internet. So we figured it was probably going to be that's causing the poor connection speed, or the poor bandwidth. So we got Lonnie a Wi-Fi extender, which seems to have actually improved it a little bit. And fucking Lonnie, you know, like during testing, you got like what, about 10% or so of your Wi-Fi speed, or of your bandwidth speed, and Lonnie's like super happy about it, and I'm like, bro, you're paying $100, you're getting $10 worth of those $100 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And if I wouldn't, or if people wouldn't have said, not just specifically me, but if like people wouldn't have looked into why Lonnie is having such shitty connection, right? Lonnie themselves would have never done anything about it. That's just sad truth, Lonnie. You never take the initiative on anything.
You look like you've been busy.
You know, our little Lonnie, our little baby moth.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we'll work on that taking the initiative once we get you potty trained.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure Frost is getting really tired of changing your diapers.
Oh no.
I feel like Lonnie is also the reason why Frost realized he never wants to have kids.
Oh my god.
Man, that was really bad this morning. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate shitty internet. I really do. My internet is pretty decent right now. I'm planning to... Oh, it's an add-in pro... Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind.
Yeah.
He's okay.
Yeah, don't do that.
But what?
No, just playing ready or not.
You.
Yes.
Motherfucking Lonnie.
Oh.
I don't have to wait until the fucking ad's over.
Alright.
Why is this so sparkly? Wait, is there a spear stuck in the door? There sure was. Awesome. Yeah, so... I'm planning to upgrade. Oh my goodness. Once we get the fiber access here, which hopefully, if everything goes well, should be by summer, maybe late summer this year. We should have fiber available, and then I can also try out the low latency streaming, which would be kind of neat, because then that's going to you know, make having conversations a lot easier over the stream.
The stags are eating their
Yes.
Just as Ratatoskr said they would. Maybe he is just trying to build a family.
Good for him.
But my internet, every once in a while, like, cuts out during the stream, and oh my god, that makes me pissed every single time. It's like, you cannot just kill my internet, even if it's just for, like, a minute or so. Angry Nerdbird, oh my god, hi.
Hi, hello.
That is the... Oh god, let me think. That is the... Well, we have Warbird, which is one bird. Have you more than Warbird as birds? Like, do I have more birds in chat? Frost.
Hmm?
Do you reckon we have more than one bird in chat?
Maybe.
I know we have... I think we have Calcium, which is also bird. And yes, OMG, it is a Frosty.
Yes.
Come on, hit the chime and drop off your lean worms. Why must you make me repeat myself?
God. Sassy Troy Baker is yelling at me again. Please do it more.
And all is right in the
Oh,
realm.
Troy Baker.
Mostly.
Leave it up to Sony to, once again, to hire him in a side role. Like fucking Troy Baker, one of the most renowned voice actors. And he's just like a little salty squirrel I live in.
Mm-hmm.
How's Frost doing? How's Frost doing?
As you asked.
How am I doing?
Yes.
They
Well,
look quite healthy.
What the fuck?
I'm doing okay.
Where the fuck is my reward, Ratatusker? I gave you all of the lindworms. You little squirrel bastard.
All of the little ones are now safely settled in their new home.
That
You
sucks.
have my gratitude.
Thorough job. My respect.
You sought the dragon's offspring. Why?
Ah, To alleviate my heart-rending loneliness, of course.
Oh, that was awfully forthcoming of you.
I normally
I'm
wouldn't
doing
be so
fine.
candid, but it appears that Anxious Squirrel has learned a thing or two from you about, what was it? Not caring about how others perceive you? So I will permit you this one glimpse of my weakness.
To require others is not a weakness.
My goodness, I had not expected such emotional intelligence from one of your girth.
I do not care.
Oh, well, this was a delightful conversation. Say, while I have you, any news on the stag front?
Okay, so they did. Wait, that's a lot of XP. How much XP did we get? I didn't pay attention to that. I was listening to the. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was like 20,000 XP, isn't it? Okay, we're getting to the point where I have XP hanging out my ass again, apparently. Well, there's no achievement for unlocking all of the skills. Sony, what the fuck? I need instant gratification, otherwise I get bored. But then again, I'm also not Lonnie, so... Pet. Here you go, Lonnie. Here, take your phone.
Yay.
Watch some Skibbity Toilet.
No!
Oh, man.
Why the sudden outburst? I thought you loved.
I mean...
No.
I mean, Lonnie, listen.
Mm.
I know, like, what is your absolutely favorite thing in the entire world?
I like Skibbity Toilet.
Oh, okay, yeah, I figured. That's good for you, Lonnie. Pet.
That sound bitch.
Nobody tell Lonnie that I had them server muted at the same time so nobody could hear them.
Oh. What? Oh.
I've done this bit like 3 times. Have you never realized?
No.
Yeah, I always mute you during that so that only the sound clip plays and nothing else.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh god. You should never give me like the access over a soundboard. Because like I will just torment you with it, honestly. I still have to go back and like clip when Lonnie said what in the Skibbity, yeah? That's like I need that clip.
Aw.
Lonnie, I already have it. I just need to fight it in the
I know.
VOD. That's
Okay.
it. You're not gonna get away from that. You know that.
I know. The only way I could get away with it is by paying you $5,000.
I don't know. I kind of feel like 5,000 is a bit low for how much entertainment it gives me.
No, I
Like
think
as
it's a fair
time as
amount.
time goes on, the number just increases exponentially.
Oh.
Like, cause I hold the sound bit very, very dear to my heart, Lonnie. You cannot imagine how dear I hold it. Whenever I think of soundboards, I remember the classic Ventrilo harassment videos. Tell me you're old without telling me you're old. I remember Ventrilo as well, back in the day. Oh my god, that... Fucking Ventrilo was like... Oh, was that TeamSpeak 2? Does anybody remember TeamSpeak 2? Now I feel fucking ancient. Oh my god. I played Atari. Well, yeah, Stormwolf, you're one of the elderly people that we have in the community. Yeah? You don't count. It's like asking Brad, but then again, Brad also hasn't really done anything technical. He might be in his 40s, but Ventrilo, TeamSpeak, Mumble. I don't know what Mumble is. I haven't heard about that one, but I know back in the day before TeamSpeak 3. Ventrilo was a competitor of TeamSpeak, but then TeamSpeak 3 was just so superior in every way. Especially because it was one of the first ones. MySpace? Well, that wasn't a voice chat, though.
It's been a while since I heard MySpace.
Like, that was before you were born. Like, literally, actually.
When did it release?
MySpace? Dude, that was like early 2000s.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Dude, I remember like my first phone that I had was a Nokia brick, alright? I remember a time even before flip phones, like before smartphones and before flip phones, alright? I remember a time... What's like another really old thing at this point? Well, I mean, like, internet accessibility, obviously. I remember the very first internet that we had in the house was fucking dial-up. In the early 2000s, which was, oh my god. I remember a time when social media didn't exist, alright? I literally was in school when Facebook and Twitter came around, alright? I feel so old sometimes. Or like, what was the other thing? Oh yeah, the other time. Do you guys like ever feel like you come across things every once in a while and then you just feel incredibly old? Recently I just came across the fact that The Witcher 3 turns 10 years old this year. Yeah, Witcher 3 came out in 2015. It's like, oh my god, where does the time go? What is happening? Mumble goes back to 2005, but I never got pressured into using it until I think the 2010, shortly before everybody was using Discord instead. I, for a long time, refused to use Discord because they had very poor voice quality, and oftentimes you had a lot of like voice lag. So I had a Discord account very early. I think I made a Discord account back in like 2014, which is like quite early in comparison. But I didn't use it for a long time. I didn't use it till like 2017, 2018, and then I started to, like, once they got better, because, like, the big thing, TeamSpeak, was one of the first voice over IP programs that used, oh, what's it called? Opus Voice, which really gives, like, the best voice quality. But then eventually, granted, TeamSpeak is using, what, Opus 10, while Discord right now is only using Opus 5 or 6. So, but yeah, ever since they started to apply Opus Voice as well and improve the server structure, the accessibility that Discord offers is just outweighs everything that TeamSpeak can do. Though if you've seen it, if you know about it, TeamSpeak is actually trying to compete now with Discord, that they're trying to like evolve TeamSpeak 4 into also having an instant messenger and like server capability, like self-hosting server capabilities. Which honestly, now seeing that, you know, one of the former Activision suits is now the CEO of Discord, and one of the first things that he announced is he wants to increase the yearly revenue up to $1 billion for Discord. And I kind of really feel like we already know that song and dance of where that's gonna end up in a few years, right? So who the fuck knows? Maybe TeamSpeak will become the most prominent voice over IP again if that really is the way that it goes. Because it's always nice and well until some greedy shitbags in suits start to like try and squeeze you for every drop in the stone. All right, let's talk to a little furry friend here.
Squirrel, or don't forget handsome. No, I was once a regular squirrel, the same size as these wispy, spectral versions of myself. In fact, I was unremarkable. I stumbled upon the tree near what should have been the end of my life, the victim of a random act of predatory savagery. But the tree, it had other plans for an insignificant creature like me. But I have prattled on for far too long. I will leave you be, Master Kratos. Well,
your stags are returned.
Oh, that's the reward.
Incredible! The 9 realms are no longer in horticultural danger. I cannot thank you enough, but perhaps this will suffice. Arrogant believes he has evaded punishment just because you fixed his blunder. He is sorely mistaken, of course. He will be in a remarkable amount of
shield.
trouble. Once I figure out how to
soaked in the tears of sadness. Sounds like a shield for Lonnie.
Now,
hey,
what might there be to discuss?
Aw.
What?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Okay,
what does that do? Low luck chance to create an elemental storm when interrupting double blue ring it. Who gives a fuck? So annoyed. I really like this one, but this one has like really bad secondary stats. Like look at this one.
Dang.
You know, 40 defense over the 18, but like the increased timing window is really nice. I want more of this. This is good. Wait, how do I upgrade this? I don't know how to upgrade these because I don't ever see them in the menu. May have made my ramen super hot. Too bad I like it spicy. Oh my god, I can't do spice.
Love
Like I
spice.
like my food well spiced, as in well seasoned, but not spicy. I cannot handle spicy. Spicy fucks me up, like real bad.
You are the best. You have always been the best.
Seriously?
Just the best. Oh, you're back. The heroes of the hour. I want to hear everything. I mean, when you're ready, I'm not giving orders here, am I?
Try to rest, Ingvi. Let the herbs work.
I think you might be a little fucked up.
Oh, they work very well. Because you make things better.
Aw.
You always have. Since we were kids. I find a new way to get into trouble. And you find a way to make it better.
Well, that's certainly true.
You know, we used to lead Vanaheim together when we were young. Not much older than you, to be honest. Well, she did the leading. I just tried to keep things fun. Leadership, not really my strong suit, let's be honest.
Fair.
Really? Your group back in Vanaheim seems pretty devoted.
Well, I can inspire people, I guess. Get them to see the best in themselves, you know? I don't know if that's leadership.
You know this inspires me, Lonnie.
Like a muse?
What's up?
Wait. Like a what?
You're a good bean.
A muse. Father
Thank
told me
you.
about them. In his homeland, they inspired all kinds of artists.
What? I love that.
What?
That's a job? Well,
Hmm?
why don't we have that? Oh, man. I could
Huh?
totally do that.
I think they were all goddesses, though.
Well, come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. I would be a natural. Ugh. What were we talking about?
Ingvi, you must rest. You understand? You must. Please, just stop talking.
Okay.
That's a Kalie and Lonnie moment.
But someone
Oh?
is gonna fill us in
What's
on
up?
what happened with Heimdall, right?
No, just
Is
Freya
that what's
going,
happening?
please just stop talking.
Aw.
Freya, the honorary muse. No, that is pretty good. He is like, I want to be a muse, but that's like a job for goddesses. Oh man, that's not fair. Frost, you're my muse.
Okay.
Yay. No, that reminded me of the why I said Guardians of the Galaxy 3 had like so many like good moments, so many good Kalie and Lonnie moments between Quill and what's the blue skin lady again? I forgot her name. The one that was evil in the beginning. No,
Yes?
the sister of Gamora.
I don't remember.
I don't remember her name, but she's like always sort of like a bit salty and a bit sassy, and like always a little bit angry too. And then like there's one scene where Quill just like stares at her and she just yells, "Oh, stop looking at me like you're a little lost puppy."
Aw.
Nebula, that's the one. Thank you. And like I was alone while I was watching that movie, and I was literally just like, yeah, no, that's straight up just Lonnie and me. Especially like Wolf's reaction is just like, I'm sorry, I just never looked at you like this before. Like so many, yeah. Or like whenever she tries to cheer somebody up and then she just ends up like yelling. What? Atreus is not the Muse. What do you mean? What? No, Freyr, not Atreus. Ew, bro. Atreus couldn't inspire himself out of a fucking closet if he wanted to. Let's be real here. Let's see if we can. How do we upgrade this fucking? Oh, they're down here. Of course. Fuck. Let's upgrade that sucker. Fortified remnants. Fuck. Not better than nothing. Oh god. But I mean, God, I hate the stats. Potato, tomato. That's not how that works. That's not how that phrase works at all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I receive pettings. See, look at these stats though. These stats are so much better, but the perk sucks. Like I wanna. Why can't I like switch those around? Why can't I just like take this, like the agile deflection, and just slap it on this shield with those stats? Okay, why can't I do that? I want that. Cause like fuck that, or like fuck the whatever this is, the elemental storm thingy. And give me the increased parrying window, but give me the stats of this one. You know what I mean? It's good shit. Or at least give me like the defense of that one, because that has really high defense. That one's also not bad stat wise. Ah, high red. What the hell is that? Thank you for the enlarged emote. What the hell is that's moving so fast? I can't even see what the hell this is. What is this? It's called jitters. I see. Okay, you know what? Fitting. We will also have a new emote soon. A new animated emote.
Yes.
Do not spoil it, Lonnie. I will destroy you.
I am not gonna spoil it.
I will fold you in all directions if you spoil my new emote.
No.
Oh god, I can see that. Let's wait for it. No snoot poop? Hold on, did the tits die again? Hold on, wait a minute. No, the titties are still connected. Well, it just missed, I guess. Not fair. No, I think it's perfectly fair. There's a random glitch twice. It missed twice. Well, unfortunate. There's a rare chance. I don't know why that the hand will just miss. Like I said, I have no fucking idea why. It just does sometimes. I try to fix it by like extending the time the hand is on the screen, but that doesn't seem to do anything, so I have no clue.
Hey, you think
Enough.
Look at that. You really did it. How, in all the 9 realms, did you manage to kill Heimdall?
I knew our spear would do the trick. Well, happy Ragnarok, everybody! Let's drink.
Is it true? Heimdall's dead.
Yup.
I can't believe it. There's no stopping it now. Odin swore peace only so long as you spilled no more Aesir blood.
I refuse that deal.
Yet he honored it. But now...
But what? You and I know better than anyone that Odin's promises never last. We have the advantage.
It's a
now.
big bottle.
It's time to bring him down.
No.
None of you understand what's coming.
Ragnarök.
Odin's vengeance will be his only concern.
Not his only concern. The mask. Whatever knowledge it unlocks, that's what Odin wants more than anything. If I go back to Asgard,
Go
I
back.
can use...
Go back.
Look. If I can finish what I started there, awaken the mask, get answers, maybe that's our way out of this. But I gotta go soon. Before they figure out what's happened.
Atreus, you are home. Do not ask me to put you at risk again.
He's at risk where he stands, Kratos. We all are.
Anything we do or don't do is dangerous right now. But Odin needs me. He trusts me. I'll be safe there. From a tactical perspective, am I wrong?
I don't much like it, but it is our best play.
And that's what the
Dividing
prophecy
Odin's focus will
foretells.
buy us time.
And give us a pair of eyes in the enemy's inner sanctum.
But if there is truly a source of infinite knowledge, you can't let Odin have it.
Aye. And once he has what he needs from you,
Then I lose my leverage. I get it. I'll be smart. Father, I can do this.
Remember our promise.
You too.
Aw.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
I do too, Sin.
well, I still want to hear how you did it. You mean how?
Oh great, it's a boys section again. We've been having too much fun. God damn it. Alright, well. Kratos versus Egyptian gods. Well, that's what people suspect for the next game that is going to go to Egypt, because we have seen a lot of Egyptian iconography, yet we've never actually been, except in the extended lore, Kratos has never been to Egypt, right? So I can see it. That'd be cool, for sure. But now that we're actually like in control of Atreus again, I would say let's go ahead and save, because we are at time. Kalie doesn't need to make dinner before we start the second stream and before the next ad runs. Also, Rain, thank you for the second enlarged emote, even though it's a licking emote. Also, hi Iconic. Sorry I didn't say hello. We were in the cutscene. Destroying Lonnie, say less. Oh, cool. Well, if anybody wants to watch Crunchyroll, apparently if you buy 2 subs on any affiliated stream, you get a Crunchyroll Mega Fan Trial. I don't know what that is, but hey. For this week. Cool. So if you want to get a Crunchyroll Mega Fan Trial, whatever that is, 2 subs will get you that. Apparently, it's a Twitch event that just started. I saw. God of War World, Zeus, Ra, and Odin exist. I'm pretty sure, like, in one world. I think it's different realms of existence. Because, you know, they always, like, go to different realms. So I feel like those sort of, like realms of the different gods just... I think they all exist, so you could probably go to a great many pantheons of gods. Like, in the grand scheme of things, that would be possible, I believe. But that would be cool. I'd like to see an Egyptian setting. That'd be neat. I'd be down for that. But alas, we're going to be wrapping up for now. Gonna find somebody to raid. So if you
Sure
have
thing.
any suggestions, let me know. Let me take a quick peek at my follow list. If there's anybody we have not raided in a while. There's a couple of faces we've never raided before. There is Trim2. Don't quite recall who that is, but I believe it's one of the people that raided us while we were playing Elden Ring the last time.
Yes.
Also, Crocodile says hi, Lonnie.
Hello, Crocodile.
Do. They're playing. What are they playing? They're playing the Tartarus Key. Oh, they actually have a. God, that is adorable. They have a little. They have a little like 3D cat as their avatar. This is actually looking kind of cute. Let's let me pull them up here.
Okey
Come
dokey.
on, Twitch. Why are you being so slow? Come on. God, Twitch is fucking crawling right now. Why are you so slow? God damn. Alright. Right into my friend Poxmox. Let's take a look at him.
Oh.
Oh my god, Twitch is so slow. Oh, they have pre-roll ads, and it's a follower only chat. Nope, I don't raid follower only.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like that. Like intensifies it. I don't like that you need to follow first.
Incentivize.
Incentivize, yes, that you need to follow first. Like no.
Bet. No, I ask people to follow if they're interested in the stream, but I never like demand that people follow me. It's like
I know, yeah,
anybody.
like a force follow.
Anybody can if you wanna if you swing by and hang out, that's perfectly fine, and if you want to leave a follow, that's fine too.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but let me go ahead and wrap up.
Okie dokie.
Just to prevent hate raids. I don't like it, but I understand it. I mean, I've never gotten a hate raid like ever. Twitch is honestly, when it comes to that, a fairly safe platform, I believe. Like I've had, I can count on one hand in like the what like 19 months of streaming now, how many trolls I've had in chat that legitimately just wanted to cause some mischief. Mischief? That's the word. Alright. Like in that regard, it's actually not bad at all. So I feel like maybe sometimes people are just a bit overreacting, perhaps. But alas, let us go ahead and wrap up. And then as always, thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watching me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so that you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, let's go and set up our raid for the Trim 2, who's currently playing some Keys to the Tartarus. And then you can check back again for the second stream, when we will be playing some, I believe, more Palworld with Brad today, and then follow that probably a little bit more of Helldivers. Because Brad only usually sticks around for about 3 hours of the 5-hour streams that we do. Not gonna hit my points then. Well, we're still doing the second stream, mint. And if you stick around for the raid, you always get, what, 350 points, channel points, if you stick around for the raid, I believe? But alas, check back in tomorrow as well for more God of War Ragnarok. And then, with all of that being said, let's go ahead and start our raid. If that worked. It did. Okay, perfect. And as always, once again, thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!